Yo, what's good, everybody? It's your boy D-N-Y-G. Can't get his channel right here, Dirty Creek Sportsman. We're back with another episode of what? We got NCAA Football 07. We got the FCS Dynasty. And we actually got 3 games today. And I'm starting them up early so I can do what I need to do later on and shit. So, I know we said that we was going to do week 3 and week 4 this week coming up, but we're going to do something a little special because I'm about to start back working and all that shit. So, we're going to do week 3 today, week 4 today of college, week 3 of NFL tomorrow, and then if I ain't started by Tuesday, then Tuesday and Wednesday we gonna resume with some more college football and some more NFL. But after that, I might halt all progress because after that, I'm like, I need to get this FBS progress up to par. Basically, Bryce Anthony and the Washington Huskies and all them guys. I need to get them guys up to par. So when I halt the progress or whatever, I'm gonna get my PlayStation 5 or whatever. So you're gonna see that's gonna be the first 5 years. You're gonna see the 5 weeks of FBS, and then we're gonna resume everything with NBA 2K, WWE 2K, Madden, college football, boxing, UFC, baseball. We just gonna have a lot of shit, bro. And when I say a lot of shit, I mean a lot of shit. But today, like I said, we got 3 games, 3 top nationally ranked games. Air Force, Weber State is number 21. Okay, Air Force and Weber State. That'll be the last game you'll see. First game you'll see is the national title game. Well, the national game or whatever. The national broadcast. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get it out. I'm sorry. Miami University coming down to Maryland to play Frostburg State. Then you got West Virginia, game 2. Then you got West Virginia, North Dakota State. That game should be a slobber knocker. Pause. No homo, because they're both 3-0, and they're both. Matter of fact, let's see the game info. They both 3-0. They're both West Virginia's A+, A+, A minus. So it should be a back and forth game if Quinn Myers don't come out there and make some mistakes. But I feel like if Quinn Myers come out there and stink the joint up, they should put Jalen Rose in, because that's Brandon Rose's little brother. He plays for George Washington University, college basketball. So you're gonna see a lot of that. One second, let me But yeah, so this should be a back and forth game sometime. So hopefully it'll be a great game. Then you got Frostburg and Miami University. That I'm gonna say this might be a ass whipping, but it's good for Frostburg State because they're playing the number 20th team, the number 20th FBS team, and they're able to get into proud dominance with that. So yeah, this game ain't gonna show because this is gonna be a full-out blowout. But this game right here, they're the number 10 team, but their overall is a D+. So I've learned in school that if you got a D+, you might as well take an F. If you're gonna give me a D+, you might as well give me an F. But even though a D+ is still a passing grade, but a lot of people don't know a D+ is an F, just like a C- is a D. Just like an A+ is just the top. But we're about to get into these games right now. Let's go. Frostburg State, Miami University, game 1. Let's go. Mikey will eat it. Mikey will eat anything.
Hi, everybody. Brad Nessler along with my partners Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso. We're looking forward to another great matchup here early in the college football season. And here come the Bobcats. The Redhawks are heavily favored to win this game. Kirk, do you think they'll have any problems today at all?
Miami should win big, and chances are because of their passing game, they're going to be able to make some big plays downfield. We're looking at one of the best receivers in the nation, and that's why this team is so tough to beat.
I agree with you on this one. Miami University in this one.
All right, there you have it. The coach has made his pick. Now let's head down to the captains at midfield for today's coin toss, brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Okay, so it look like they're going to depend on the passing game, as Lee Corso said.
Both teams are lining up for the kickoff. We're just about set to get this one underway. Kicks it off. Kramer from his own end zone. So now we'll get to see the offense come out of the field for their first drive of this game. This drive will start at the 1-yard line. First and 10. Defense lines up in a 3-4. Goff set to go to the air. Goff guns it right side. King with the tackle at the 34-yard line. How about that play, coach?
He was supposed to pick that
Nice
off.
play from the key part of this defense. This safety is a big-time football player, and that fumble recovery shows why.
Will Bray coming out there.
They're on the right side of the 50. They start this drive.
33-yard line. First and 10.
Tracy with 3 wide receivers. He looks to throw on first down. He delivers. Cole.
Touchdown.
In for the touchdown. They made that touchdown look really, really easy.
TJ Cole, touchdown, baby.
Practice hard all week long. Practice makes perfect, my friend, and that was as close to perfect as you would get.
They did want to throw it too late. They would have led him to the back of the end zone. He would have had to drag his foot, but one play drive, Frostburg State
So the
goes
kicker's
down the
on
field.
the field to attempt the extra point. And he adds the extra point. They line up to kick this one away. And this is just a booming kick. Kramer from his own end zone.
I believe those should be
Now
safeties.
this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time.
Yeah, I believe those should be
He'll
safeties.
start this drive at the 20.
Will start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Miami of Ohio lines up with 3 receivers. He lets it go. He's got his man on the run.
Well, that's the way to do it on first down. It was a nice throw and catch, and we'll give them another first down.
They tried the man coverage, and they beat the man coverage. Probably got to try a little bit more zone.
We've got a first and 10. Here's a counter play. Sheds a tackler. Smith tackles him behind the line for a loss on the play. Number 62. He may have been seriously injured on that play.
Defensive tackle, Roman and not. I know is hurt. That's a big blow because, like, he's their best defensive tackle. I hate when this shit happens.
The defense calls a timeout, and they've got 2 remaining.
What the fuck is going on? Don't tell me. Don't do that to me. Come on, player. The fuck? Fucking game got stuck. The game is stuck. Like, the gameplay is stuck. Not the game, but the gameplay. Please don't fuck up my day. Please don't fuck up my day. I'm about to do this. Try this controller. I gotta do this dumb shit. That's not even working. Wow. Now I gotta start the fucking game over. Come on, bruh. Should be. Wow. That shit really grinded my motherfucking gears, bro. It's all good. We just gonna start it over. Come on.
Corso and Kirk Herbstreit. If it's excitement you're looking for, well, you've come to the right place as the early college football season continues. And here come the Bobcats. The Redhawks are the juggernaut in this game. Who should we be looking out for today, Kirk?
Miami should win big, and chances are because of their passing game, they're going to be able to make some big plays downfield. We're looking at one of the best receivers in the nation, and that's why this team is so tough to beat.
I'm just not going to agree, Kirk. I'll guarantee it. The Redhawks are going to win.
All right, Coach Corso sounds pretty confident, folks. Let's send it down to the field now for the Coca-Cola coin toss.
I truly apologize about that, but you know how the PS do. PS2 do. Hold on, that Michigan and Wisconsin game on. Hold on. All right, we ready.
The Kickers got the ball
And
set up
starting the
and we're
game
ready to
all
get
over.
this thing started.
Well, at least we ain't lose no injuries, though. But I just hate
Kicks
that.
off.
I feel that starting the game over, it cheapens the
Kramer
it
fields it in
cheapens
the end
the
zone.
progress of the stream or whatever you're trying to do. You
So
know what
now we'll
I'm
get to
saying?
see the
Like if the
offense
game
come out of the
freezes in the
field for
middle
their
of a
first
good
drive
ass
of this
game,
game.
then you got to start it all over and do it all over. Or even if you have to just go back and simulate the shit, like bro, that shit cheapens it, bro.
The offense will start at the 20. The Hawks come out in the shotgun. Goff off the fake. He throws it. Complete. What a catch. He's all the way down.
Come on,
to the
Fergie.
48-yard
What you doing,
line.
bro?
And that's the way you're supposed to play pitch and catch.
Absolutely. You know, this wide receiver is a difference maker. He's one of those players that has a chance to go the distance every time you get him the ball.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 48-yard line.
Frostburg State came out there won week 3. Nice little win,
Miami of
25-8.
Ohio lines up in a shotgun set. And it's the senior. They'll bring him down at the 49-yard line.
I need all
They didn't
new
get much on that
controllers.
play.
Like,
You know, this defense is too quick for plays like that to work. You got to mix them up a little.
Second down.
but we ain't gonna complain today. We just gonna play. Let's go.
Goff has trips to the right. He steps up. He's looking for his man. He's taken down at the 44-yard line. How about that play?
That's a good pickup there. He just dropped back and delivered a nice throw.
Third down and 2 to go. Ball on the 44-yard line. There's a shift by the linebacker. Everett, the ball carrier.
Ooh, Dante Hicks
Brings
with the
him down
stop.
at the 43.
Let's go.
He'll be stopped just short of a first down.
Dante Hicks.
So
Oh,
close,
they're
yet
going
so
for
far
it.
away. I thought he had
Okay.
it.
Don't do that. They going for it.
Fourth
Fourth and one.
They'll try to go for it. The D-line shifts over. Goff hasn't thrown a bad one this drive. It's complete. He made a nice play to keep his foot in bounds there, guys.
I was surprised he was able to come down with that catch.
That was a
when the
good
ball
catch.
was thrown, I thought the only
See,
person who
now
was
the
going to
game
have a
is about to
shot
go
at it
differently
was
now.
one of the
See what I'm
onlookers on the
saying?
sideline. But I really credit this guy for making a fine catch.
First down, 10 to go.
Computer said, nah, you ain't about to beat me. I was not about to simulate this shit.
Miami of Ohio comes out in the shotgun. He passes it. He snags it. Brought down at the 16. And fellas, this is really turning into a very impressive drive.
3 first downs and counting on this drive, Kirk.
Yeah, they've done a good job of building some momentum here. And more importantly, they've kept this defense on the field.
They're inside the 20.
Gotta get some
Lawrence
pressure on that
along the
quarterback.
backfield.
Calling the audible.
Gets the ball. No, they faked it. Throws. And they couldn't hook up on that one. Adam was the intended target on the play. So that'll make it second down. It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 16-yard line. Miami of Ohio lines up in a shotgun set. And he's hit as he throws. And it's the senior. Mills tackles him at the 9-yard line. They just took what the defense
Man, this is
gave them on
crazy,
that
but it's
play.
cool.
Yeah, you're right. That was a good job of getting that pass completed for positive yardage.
Here's a 3rd and 3.
They need a stop. They need a stop.
They come out with 4 wideouts. They'll run for the first on 3rd and short.
Close call, but it's good for the first down.
That defender down there is upset. He knows that if he would have gotten to the play a second sooner, he would have been able to make the stop. But a great call and a good run there on 3rd down.
We'll see what they can do in the red zone. They spread out the defense here.
Man, I like this call. Spreading out the defense near the goal line. Good call.
Goff hands it off. Blunt with a takedown at the 4-yard line. He may have gotten back to the line of
Good
scrimmage.
defense.
They line up at the 4. Second down. Shotgun formation. Let's see if they run the draw here.
They probably go with a direct snap. Okay.
And he's tackled at the 2.
Because if you drop that damn, if you drop the linebackers in the zone, it's going to leave the middle open.
They're trying to break the tie. Looks like they're going to try to power this one in. Goff hands it off straight ahead.
Touchdown where?
Big buffet busters and followed them into the end zone.
That doesn't do a whole lot for yards per carry average, but hey, it sure puts a dent in the scoreboard.
I don't think that was a touchdown, sir.
They'll line it up for the extra point.
It's all good. That was not a touchdown. See what I'm saying? That's why I was mad about how the game went first, because I'm like, now it's about to go a different way. I'm like, all because the computer pulled the whammy. I'm like, really though?
McCray gets set to kick this one away. He kicks it. Smith fields it in the end zone.
Where's the speed?
Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time. This is a pretty good quarterback coming out of the field right now, but this safety wants to make sure that he doesn't have a good day out there.
You know what? I'm going to go out on a limb here and predict an interception today by this safety.
Wow, I like that prediction, Kirk, but I don't see the quarterback throwing the ball his way too often today, so we'll see what he can do.
Traquan C. Let's go, baby.
Heck of a catch by the wideout to pick up a nice chunk of yardage.
This kid is a very special football player. He can make the catch over the middle in traffic, or he can take it the distance using his speed. He can do it all.
First from the 30-yard line. First down. Tracy on the option. He laterals the ball. Newby with the tackle at the 18. And that was a nice run. That was a great job by that big offensive line.
Yeah, it really was, Brad. And also, a nice read by the ball carrier to find that running lane.
When you break one like that, you got to give a lot of credit to the offensive line.
Tracy comes to the line with 3 wide. Tracy looking to throw on first down. Waits till the last moment. Incomplete. And that wasn't the greatest pass in the world.
Well, I don't know how anybody can throw a great pass while getting drilled like that.
If he didn't hold on to the ball so long, Kirk, he wouldn't have got drilled like that.
It's second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 18.
Now I see why Jordan Tracy be just taking off, running with it. Like, come on, fool.
He drops back. Looks. Rolling out to the right side. He's taken off. Clark with a takedown at the 1-yard line. And it's plays just like that one that make him such a nightmare for defense.
That's why he was so tough to defend. You've got everybody covered downfield, and he just takes off with all that speed.
Here they go. First and goal, down by a touchdown. They set up in the shotgun here by the goal line.
Keep an eye on the quarterback. I wouldn't be surprised to see a draw here.
They got to find something.
Second down and goal. They line up in the gun, looking to spread out this defense a bit. Clark brings him down for a loss. And the blitz might have caused that.
Y'all got to push through that.
Took a chance here. They overloaded that side of the ball, and the tailback had nowhere to go.
They line up at the 4. It's third and goal. Back to pass. Looks. Rolls right. End zone. And he's in there.
Touchdown. Threaded the needle.
That one to get the ball in the receiver's hand.
Yeah, the quarterback said, you want the ball, go get it.
He threaded the needle with, hey, that was a 50-50. Man, K. Smith with the touchdown. Good one, bro. Like, we gotta see that again. Look how. Yo, what's good, bro? Look how small that window got, though. Look how small that window got. That shit was wide open. Look how small that shit got. Ooh, that's what I call by the grace of God. Nah, man, she kept me on the phone all night for no reason, man. It's all good though. I ain't tripping. Ooh. That window got small. Ooh. That was, shout out to K. Smith, man. Touchdown. Tie it up. Let's go tie it up. He said fire that QB.
The extra point to tie this game up.
He trying to fire everyone. Like, if you don't make a good decision, oh, you're fired. I would never want to work for you, bro.
He makes the PAT. That score leads us to our Pontiac drive
I
summary.
just want to fire everybody.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. Kicks it off. Adams fields it in the end zone. Well, the offense is back on the field again, and their last drive, they moved the ball very well, especially through the air on their way to that touchdown.
Let me see what they trying to do.
At the 20. Will start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10 in the shotgun. Goff looking to throw on first down. Complete.
Oh, he bobbled
pushed out of
that.
bounds at the 16. That's a loss of 4 yards.
What's why? That's a bad. Just let me know when. He bobbled that.
Second and 14.
Bobbity. He ain't drop it like it was hot though.
Goff is back in the gun.
They like passing the ball.
He spins around. He's tackled at the 18-yard line.
Okay, Blunt.
Comes away with 2 yards on the carry.
Okay, Blunt. Let's go. Let me try it. Ooh. Let me try this one more time.
Third and 12. Ball on the 18-yard line.
Shit, don't matter to me.
The Hawks come out showing 3 wide. Surveys the field. Rolls to the left. And he's hit as he throws.
Woo!
He's right there.
Jay Sean Miller with the interception. Ooh, PJ Gauss.
Trust me, this young man is not going to let his trainers keep him out of the football game. He's as tough as they come. He'll be back today.
Night. That's what I'm talking about. This game is looking a little bit more better now.
They'll set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Like I said, it should be a great game. This game,
They line up in the shotgun.
that Weber State game.
Bray up the gut.
Ooh.
And he's taken down at the 23. Nothing gained on the play.
All right, go ahead and send that link. Ooh.
And we're all tied up at the end of the first
Second
quarter.
quarter. Let's go. Hold on. Did I put week 4 or did I put week 3? Hold on.
It's second down and 10
I
to
put
go.
week 3. Hold
Ball
on,
the
y'all.
23.
Well, I'm going to still. I gotta,
Setting up play action. Down the middle. To the middle.
Ooh.
It's his tight end. How about that pass, fellas?
Well, Brad, the defense was coming with the blitz, and that opened some room for these guys to get open.
Yeah, and if you're coming with the blitz, you better get to this quarterback. Otherwise, he'll make you pay.
My bad. Refresh your stream if you want the right week. My bad, y'all. I truly apologize about that.
Have a look at our Old Spice red zone number.
Old Spice red zone numbers.
When performance matters most. Their last red zone trip resulted in a touchdown. I don't expect this one to be any different. He delivers.
Ooh, Will
He's
Bray,
in for
look at the
touchdown.
man, look at the
And that
quarterbacking.
was a spectacular touchdown catch.
Man,
Look
this
at the
guy,
quarterbacking.
you know,
Look,
catches
he
the
stayed
ball
in the
like a
pocket,
receiver and
stayed
got
behind his
open. He
blocks.
did play
Like,
a little bit of wide out in high school.
you only see that type of quarterbacking over here on Dirty Creek Sports, man. DNYG, brother. Man, we got to see that again. Great quarterbacking. I like the way he moved his feet on that. I like the way he kept his feet moving, but he didn't stop the play. I like the way he kept his feet moving, kept the play going, even though the offensive line was breaking down. Because look at this. You got three men up on the line. Well, 4 men on the line of scrimmage, 3 linebackers on the second level. So you got basically 7 men in the box. So boom, look at this. 7 men against the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 men in the box, and the halfback is about to go on a route. Look, and then the safety comes down. Look, ooh, hold up. Let me see that again. Look at this. That's good quarterbacking. But if you look, we're going to stop the play right here. I know this is live stream and live TV, but listen, we're going to stop the play right here because this is what we do over here. If you look over on that far right side, you see that man is open. But the reason he didn't take that one is because the defender is in close proximity that if he throw the ball, he could possibly jump the route or hit him and cause an incompletion. So he's like, nobody else is open. That corner route is going to lead to the back of the pylon. So he's like, man, let me just give it, make it hot. But look at I just care about how he moved his feet in the pocket. Look at Jordan Tracy. Ooh. He's going to be one of the top quarterback picks in the 2027 NFL Draft on Dirty Creek Sports. I'm telling you, watch. He's going to be one of them top picks along with Kadir Sanders, Damian Priest, Bryce Anthony, and that's Darnell Mason Jr.'s nephew, Bryce Anthony. That boy, man, let me tell you, even though he's been on two different teams, he's with his third. He's in his third transfer year right now. First year he played with Weber State. Second year Washington State. Now he's with the University of Washington. So we're gonna see how that's gonna go. That was good quarterbacking though. I'm not even gonna lie. The way he moved them feet. You thought this was dance fever. Oh, you got dance fever, huh?
He hits a booming kick.
That's one of my favorite movies. The Wood.
Let's watch this defense and how aggressive they are. They were able to get a pick the last time, and they're like a wild animal. When they smell blood,
I wonder where my dog Byron at.
You're getting excited.
hey, that's right, sweetheart. I'm always excited.
First and 10.
Uh-oh. Wisconsin making it a game against Michigan. Woo! Roman and Noai.
At the 18.
Roman and Noai with the sack. Ooh. He will be one of the top defensive tackles in the 2027 draft. A lot of these guys' names who I'm calling out, you're going to see them on the 2027 NFL Madden draft on Dirty Creek Sports. Let me tell you, Dirty Creek Sports, man, over here, bro, we got a lot. We got a lot of characters, from baseball to football to UFC to tennis. Like I said, if you want to come get some, we still got some slots open. We got 1 slot left for a boxer, and we got 4 slots. Oh, Blunt. And we got 4 slots left open for UFC and a possible open slot for racing. So if you do boxing, you gonna start in the we're gonna start you out in the Olympics.
Third down and long coming up here.
Yo, what's up, B? I just asked about you, bro. Where you at?
They line up in the shotgun. Gone. Drops to throw. Lets it fly.
Ooh,
It's tipped.
that's what I'm talking
Well, the
about.
defense gets all there.
Well, the
It's a
defense
ranked-
did what they had
so
to do
many
to
ranked
get
games
3 and
today.
out and now get the offense back on the field.
It's 4th down, and the punt team lines up. Beck awaits the snap.
Gabriel Rodriguez.
Beck punts it, and he kicks
Que
this
no.
one pretty well.
Que no. Rodriguez.
Rodriguez.
Uh-oh, Roddy. Uh-oh. Big. Look at Roddy. Look at Roddy.
He showed a good burst there.
Yep, and this gives them great field position.
My bad, y'all. I was just over here trying to fix the goddamn,
Excellent field position to start the drive.
Hey, Byron, no disrespect to that man, but if you really think that, bro, like, you's a goddamn fool. You know it ain't really nobody how they fucking with my content, though, bro.
And it's the tight end. That'll be a 7-yard pickup.
But that's my dog, though. He a good dude, though. He like to joke around a lot.
Have a look at our Old Spice Red Zone numbers. Red Zone, when performance matters most.
What he talking about? You could be on the panel, too, over here, bro. I just ain't got nobody that be wanting to be on the panel over here.
Sweeps left. Juke move.
That's all.
Harris brings
Shit,
it
we
down
like
for a
ESPN
loss.
First
Good
Take over
play
here. You
there
feel me?
by the defense.
This is just a toss to the tailback, but the defense gets a good read on his play and was able to stop him for a loss.
My bad, y'all. Excuse me. Oh, Lord Jesus.
From the 16-yard line.
Okay, we could do a post game. I don't mind. See, that's what I'm saying. Put our brains together, bro, and
This is
help
when
each
their
other. You
star
feel me?
receiver can make plays. Tracy drops back.
Tracy, K. Smith. Ooh, K. Smith with the second touchdown. Did you see a touchdown that he caught earlier? Like, come on, dog.
That was a
Man.
great catch by the receiver. He ran a perfect route to get open for his second score of the game.
He burrowed through all those tacklers. 20-7. 20-7.
They'll line up for the point after. And he converts the extra point. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary.
Let me tell you, FSU, right? Well, I'm going to say their name out because when you hear FSU, I don't want you to automatically assume, not think, but automatically assume, because why when you assume, you just don't really think about your answer. You just blurting it out of your fucking mouth. But I'm not going to say FSU because, like I said, when you hear FSU, you automatically assume it's either Florida State first, that's the most common one, Fresno State for the second one, but you'll never think of fucking Frostburg State.
They'll knock him down for a loss.
62 makes the stop.
Yeah, you never think about Frostburg State. And a lot of people probably like, what's Frostburg State? What? You've never heard of Frostburg State? That's because I'm a true football fan, bro. Like, when I say true football fan, I love football, bro. Like, when there's week 0, like, I think I'm the only dude that watches week 0. I don't know. If you do, put your hand up in the chat and let me know. But I think I'm the only dude who watches week 0. Like, I watch week 0. I'll sit there and watch football from 12 p.m., you know what I'm saying? 12 p.m. all the way to, 1 in the morning. Straight up. I remember when football came back during the pandemic, right? Let me tell you, it was games on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I watched all of those games for 4 days straight. Like,
defender playing the ball, keeping his balance and getting in the way of that
yeah, okay, B. Appreciate it. Like, I don't get, like, this is what I'm saying. I don't just watch FBS. I watch FCS, Division II, Division III. I even watch the junior college game. Like, that should be dope, bro.
Rodriguez fields it at the 38. They did a great
It's
job
dope. Like, it'd be good games. It's a lot of good games in a lot of lower level schools. A lot of good players too.
This drive will start at the 38-yard line.
First and 10.
Like T.O.
Miami
He
of
came
Ohio
from Tennessee
lines
State.
up in a dime defense here. Tracy with a pitch. Allen tackles him at the 39-yard line.
And if Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter
on the toss.
didn't go to Colorado, they would have been from Jackson State. Like, you got a lot of great players in low level, on the low level, but it's just that
They line up at the 39.
nobody really. I ain't gonna say
Second and
nobody
9
really
coming up
cares
here.
about them, but not too many scouts
They come out
NFL
with 3 wide
go looking
receivers.
for those type players because
Look at
it's
the throw.
rare that you find a gem.
Looking deep to the
Oh,
right. He got it. He's
Traquan
all
C
the way
with the
down
catch.
to the 21-yard
It's
line.
rare that you find a gem in the FCS level or Division II or Division III.
Get the ball to as much as you can because he could do things that make you say, whoa.
And the reason I like Division II and Division III because it reminds me of high school still. Like small fields, small stadiums, but the crowds be lit, dog. Like when I say the crowds be lit, the crowds be lit.
Tracy with 3 wide receivers. They snap it to the back. They'll bring him down at the 20. Pickup of a yard for the tailback.
Damn, 6 rushes, 9 yards. Like, all right, this is how we finna do this. They all over that run game, so.
It's second down.
Frostburg State has to get something going with the run game because why? If the run game becomes non-existent,
Tracy lines up in the shotgun.
you're either gonna have to rely on your passing game.
Option, left side. Laterals back.
See what I'm saying?
Tackles him for a loss on the play. The halfback
You're gonna have
loses
to
about
rely
one
on your
the option.
passing game, or rely on Jordan Tracy as the run game. But if you don't,
Miami of Ohio comes out defensively with 6 defensive backs. Tracy running the option.
Ooh, see what I'm
He's pushed
saying?
out of bounds at the 10. A big gain on the option.
I'm telling you right now, guys, the defense has to do a better job of keeping an eye on this young man. He shows he has the ability to hurt you.
And this is an offense that can do this to you every now and then.
Have a look at our Old Spice red zone numbers. Red zone, when performance matters most.
did someone call a timeout?
The offense got 6 the last time they were inside the 20. Let's see what they do
I see
here.
it. I see it. I see it.
Tracy to the air on first down. He's rolling right. He takes off. And it pays off. Touchdown. The defense let the quarterback scramble in for the score.
Hey, my eyes
Defense
is.
had the offense
Hey,
beat there initially.
hey,
It
I'm
took a
running,
great
right?
run to get that in.
Nice play, kid. Get those legs rested so we can do more of the same.
Hey, I'm running, right, with the quarterback, man. Whole time my eyes is still in the back of the end zone and the front of the end zone. Like, I'm not worried about watching the defenders. I'm worried about to see who open while I'm running. Like, they're like, oh, fuck it.
So the kicker lines up for the PAT. And he hits the PAT. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary.
Ooh.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff.
This is looking like that
He kicks it off, and he got all of
that Weber State game from week 3.
The offense gets ready to start
They
a new
blew
drive.
the doors off of
Get anything going on their last
who
possession.
was it?
Going
I
3
forgot
and
who
out.
it was. I think it was Western Michigan. They blew the doors off them boys. Everybody thought it was going to be a
From their
close
own
game.
20-yard line.
They blew the doors off them boys, 38-10. But
Four receivers lined up here.
this is the takeaway from that game. They got stuck at 38 points. Ooh, they got stuck at 38 points. Like, how you get all 38 points
Right to the ground.
in the first half, but the second half you scored none. So what if they would have kept the score close in the first half, right? And second half they came back and scored those extra 10 points that they needed to win. Like, come on.
Miami of Ohio sets up with four receivers.
Ooh, halftime. Yo, what's up, Lurk? How you feeling, bro? How you feeling? What's good with you? Okay, so it's halftime, 28-7. Frostburg State has 8 first downs. Miami University has 4. Total offense, 72 for Miami University. And and speaking of a game like this, Weber State went up against the number 17. That's how they became the number 21 team in all of NCAA. Like I said, it's a whole division. So we got FBS, FCS, Division 2, and Division 3 all together. So it's like an interleague. It's like an interleague dynasty. So instead of this person, so if you get a ranking, so let's say, all right, Weber State, they're 21 now. So that'll be their ranking in FCS. Let's say Frostburg State beats Miami. Well, let's say Frostburg State beats Miami University. And let's say they become what? The number 24 team or 2015. That means they'll be the number 2015 in Division 2. So, and then Randolph-Macon, they Division 3. So they'll be, if they get ranked, they'll be the number whatever team they are in Division 3. Or let's say Fresno City College, junior college. So that's how that's go. But Weber State came out there and wiped the floor with them fools. And a lot of people hyped them dudes up. It was like, oh yeah, they this, they that, and this. But let me tell you, Damian Priest said, I got something else for you. Just like the game with Randolph-Macon. A lot of people, 87% completion. Ooh, no sacks. Ooh, I like the way he looking, baby. But a lot of people, like, that game was a very low scoring game. A lot of people, and then Kadir Sanders only threw, he was 9 for 12, 229 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Now, if they would have lost, they would have said, oh, that's a bad, and I keep saying it, they would have, oh, that's a poor game, this and that and this. But by him winning, they said, oh, he played a great game, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions. See, the crazy thing about that is you only play a great game if you throw no interceptions. But even if you would have threw 2 touchdowns and no interceptions, but they would have lost, they possibly would have still said, oh, that's a bad game. He played a very bad game. Only 229 yards. Look at how they doing Jalen Hurts. 130-some yards a game. But he's throwing touchdowns, no interceptions. They're winning. But when you don't throw enough as the caliber of quarterback that you are, they say, oh, you're not this, you're not that. But a lot of people got to understand, Jalen Hurts, if you look at Jalen Hurts from year 1 to, year 5, like what I'm saying is you knew he didn't have a strong enough arm. You knew he didn't have that good enough accuracy to have what he had. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to keep it pushing so we can go to the second half. Saquon Barkley helped carry that offense. So what I'm saying is, no. Not what I'm saying is, my question is, if they didn't have Saquon last year, do you think the Eagles would have still won the Super Bowl and still had that high-powered offense that they had to win the Super Bowl? I would say not likely, because why? Look at Saquon and the Eagles in year 2. You ain't saying what you saw last year from Saquon and the Eagles in year 1. So, and then you got to think their defense is depleted. They lost a lot of guys on the defensive side. So that helped too. So, okay, second half. Here we go.
Teams are lined up and we're just about ready to start this second half. Here's the kick.
K. Smith.
Smith from his own end zone.
Already got 2
Time once again
receiving
for this
touchdowns.
offense to come back out and start another drive.
There it goes. Jordan Tracy is taking care of the ball. And I like that.
Looking. And they bring
Ah!
him down for a sack on the play.
He's taking care of the ball, and I like to see that because coming into this game, he had what, 7 touchdowns, about what, 6 interceptions.
Ball on the 15-yard
And I'm like, player, that cannot be. You have to take care of the ball.
Shotgun.
Like Kadir Sanders.
Tracy drops back. He's looking. He heaves it deep.
Ooh.
And he's got it! At the 40, at the 30, to the 20, to the 10.
Put the wheels
and he
on.
will score. The throw to the wide receiver goes for a touchdown.
That kid looks like a natural receiver out there.
Well, you could say he's from a good pedigree when it comes to football. I think his father's taught him very well.
So the kicker's on the field to attempt the extra point.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, you got to take care of that ball, bro. Like, because what I'm saying is it's
And he
only
converts
so
the
in
extra
college
point.
football.
And here's the Pontiac drive summary.
This is what I'm saying. High school and college football are the only 2 leagues where you could turn the ball over multiple times
Burns is lined up to kick this one off.
and still come off with a win. But
This is just a booming.
there are some games in college football where you could turn the ball over multiple times and you get your ass beat. You get your ass beat. Because why? You can go up against those teams that are not going to play with you, and they're going to make sure that you keep turning the ball over, you're going to capitalize.
I'll tell you what, for a defensive back,
Good
this kid
defense.
is a sure tackler, and he showed it right there.
No question. You can tell these guys are very well coached when you see these kind of tackles.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball to the 20-yard line. Goff comes to the line with 3 wide. He drops back, stepping up. He looks. He'll dump it short. Into coverage, and the defense has
Ferguson.
it. And this could be a big return.
Ferguson.
And they're in. Touchdown.
Okay, Fergie.
That's not where
Ooh,
the quarterback
Fergie.
threw that football, Kirk.
Yeah, but how about the play by the defender? That was a great interception and an even better effort to bring the ball back for a touchdown.
Fergie.
So they're ready for the extra point.
Fergie.
And he adds the extra point. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He sends this one deep. Kramer from his own end zone.
I know the first thing I wanted to do after throwing the pick was to come out that next drive and throw. Let the defense know that I wasn't intimidated.
And how many times did you go right back in there and throw another pick?
Well, as you know, a quarterback needs a short memory, so I really don't remember, Scooter. You know.
Miami Redhawks will start the
They'll
drive.
set up shot at the 20-yard line.
1st and 10.
Miami of Ohio comes out of the shotgun. Goff on play action. Rolls to the right. It's tipped.
Incomplete
You know, the
pass.
quarterback didn't do anything wrong there. This is just a great play defensively.
I think he underestimated the speed of the defensive player. He just shot in and broke it up.
That'll bring up 2nd down. It's
and
2nd
10.
down.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
Ace backfield. hits him hard at the 18. Well, the defense really put the clamps down on that one.
But great effort up front by the defense.
Third and 12 coming up on this one. Ball on the 18-yard line.
I knew that shit was coming.
Miami of Ohio comes to the line with 3 wide.
Ooh, Dante Hicks.
Wow, he just went boom right down.
That doesn't sound very good.
Especially when it's your quarterback who goes boom.
He hit you so hard, he make you cough. Call him Hicks Vapor Rub.
The punt team is on the field looking to kick this one away.
He hit you so hard, he make your chest cough. Damn.
Rodriguez, the return man. Punts the ball
Man hit
away.
so hard, make your chest cough. Damn.
Rodriguez fields it at the 50. Let's see if this defense has trouble defending the pass again here.
If they do, my friend, look out. They're going to give up another touchdown in a hurry.
That's crazy, y'all. It hit you so hard, shit make your chest cough. Like, damn.
We'll
Just
see if they
imagine.
can
Hey,
capitalize
listen.
on the good field position.
Hey, just imagine you a defensive back or a safety, and you hit
Tracy with
somebody.
3 wide
Niggas,
receivers.
so you like, what the fuck I do? You would
They'll
think you
throw
broke
it
the
first
nigga in
and
half.
Toss it short. Tackle at the 44-yard line. That was a good completion there.
Yeah, I really liked the good, clean routes they ran on that play.
What's up with you, Living Room Sports? What you up to over there? Getting the panel ready? Because we can do this like Brute is.
It's second down, 6 yards.
We can do this like Brute is. Who this?
They come out with 3 wide receivers. He's looking to pass. Looking, throws it. It's tipped. Did he catch it? Yes.
he caught
And that tackle's going to save him 6.
The defense just didn't match up well on that play.
Yeah, it was man-to-man defense.
Oh,
It
he
looked like the
caught it.
receiver just beat the cover man for the first down.
Man, he caught it.
First down.
He caught that shit.
Tracy comes to the line with 3 wide. Tracy pitches it out. Breaks one.
Ooh, okay,
With a
Will Bray.
takedown at the
Let's go.
18-yard line. They'll get
8
6
rushes,
yards.
14 yards. This my city, nigga. Everybody know it. Riding around town to me and my 4 pound. Tucking my times forwards, hoping I ain't gotta show it.
And we take a quick
LA
look at
niggas be the
stats from within the
craziest.
red zone.
These
Brought
niggas
to you
do
by
some
Old
shady
Spice
shit.
Red Zone. When
Niggas that run up on your car,
performance matters
catch you off guard like you Lil
most. In
Wayne
the
the
red
baby
zone
shit,
again.
40 and
Let's see if
fucked
it'll be
up.
another touchdown. Tracy on the option right. He lateral. Picked up a first down on that carry.
Yeah, a good job up front by the offensive line. They picked up some nice blocks to
It's
allow that
42
back
to
get in
7.
there for some extra yards.
Yeah, they might as well milk that shit, bro. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. My bad for disagreeing with you, Living Room Sports. It's 42 to 7. You might as well milk that shit. But see, I'm trying to milk it because, like,
It's first and 10.
I mean, I'm trying to get at least like
They're
another
inside the
score.
20.
All right, that's a bet. I
They go with the
Swisher,
option.
brother.
And now he pitches it.
I'll be back.
They get in. Touchdown. That run was
I'll be
really
back.
something, Coach.
Now, this kid is a tremendous halfback.
Get to the chopper now.
And watch him work his magic.
Get to the chopper now. Get to the chopper now.
So the kicker's on the field to attempt the extra point. He makes the PAT. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. They line up to kick this one away. Excellent kick. Kramer from his own end zone. So the offense takes over, and the last time they had the ball, they had a tough time getting anything going. They'll take over on the 20-yard line.
20-yard line. First and 10.
Cannon is the single setback. Drops back to pass. Throws a screen. It's complete. And he's taken down at the 37-yard line.
You know, it's really easy to overlook those guys on the line.
Yeah, the defense came after them, and those linemen held them long enough for the quarterback to throw for a first down.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on their own 37. Miami of Ohio lines up with 3 receivers. Goff goes with a play fake, and he's hammered as he lets it go. Someone got a hand on him.
You got to be careful throwing into coverage like that.
Well, Coach, I don't think it was a poor decision. It was just a great reaction by the man in coverage.
That'll make it second down. They line up the 37. It's second down. They'll work from the shotgun. Goff steps back to pass. Throws, and they've got the screen set up.
Ferguson with the tackle.
Hard at the 43-yard line. He ran a good-looking route and picked up positive yardage.
That he did, and he made a good catch. That short passing game is where you see all those hours in the summer that you put in pay off.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Here's third down. 4 yards to go. Ball on their own 43. Lauren gets it on a pitch. He just tackled at the 45. Maybe it's
like,
good.
oh,
That's it.
that defense line will cover. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
It's fourth down now, and we'll see the punt team. Beck awaits the snap. He punts this one high in the air. Rodriguez calls for the fair catch. The offense ready for the first play of this drive. They moved the ball extremely well on their last possession on their way to the end zone. The offense will take over at the 23. Gray on a pitch out. And they push him out at the 29-yard line. They call his number, and he carries for 6 yards.
Man, I can't wait till I get a car, baby. Another car, baby. I'm telling you, I'm not playing, nigga. Niggas gonna be like, where you at, bro? Man, listen. I'm gonna come down Arkansas and visit you, B. Will Bray with the run. Will Bray with the run.
Spectacular run.
You know, usually when the defense is all over the place, that's a good thing. In this case, it's a bad thing.
Well, let me tell you something, Lee. There was a lot of running room there. This defense may have nightmares tonight about this running back running all over him.
Man, look. Oh, he stepped out.
We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 43-yard line.
Hey, you know what's, bro? If I didn't see that L between that motherfucker C and that O, bro. I'm about to say, what the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Tackles him at the 39-yard line. Bray gets about 4
I'm about to
yards.
say, nigga, I ain't about to draw your string. You talk about that, nigga, shit. But all right. Whoa. I drink that L.I. be drinking red.
Second down.
Shit like a baby, I don't know you shit. I keep that pistol running.
They line up in the shotgun.
They 3D like
They go
all
with
them
the
it.
Now he pitches it. Makes a move.
Take a picture
And they
like
make
for the
stop at 36.
crib.
3-yard
She
gain by the
made me
running back.
name her like a sofa bed. I'm gonna beat that pussy up just like a champion. I'm gonna
Here's
be
a
in these
third and
streets
3.
like a
Ball on the
barbarian.
36-yard line.
Tell my baby next February we're married.
Miami of Ohio.
I'm laughing
brings in
at
the
these
nickel
pussy
here.
boys, it's
They'll
so
throw for the
hilarious.
first. It's deflected. So 4th down coming up.
And give credit to the defense there. They played
Just
very
throw.
disciplined.
Not
and
throw,
were able
but
to
kick a
break
field
up
goal.
the pass.
I talk too much. What am I supposed to do? Sit here and be silent?
They'll line it up for a very
You talking about
long
I
field
talk
goal
too
attempt.
much?
From 53 yards away. They're already up big, and this could make the lead bigger. He gets it up. And he got it.
That was not an easy 3 points for this offense.
Yeah, but this kicker sure made it look easy. What a leg this kid has.
Hey, I give credit to any of these guys that can kick it 50-plus. That's just awesome.
All right, let's go. Boom.
He really got a hold of that kick. And they can forget about returning this one. I don't know if you guys saw this, but the coach gave his offense quite a speech before he sent him out there.
I mean, it's not for
This
me.
nigga just we talk too much though, bro. Like, I really had to let that shit register. Like this shit crazy. I had to really let it register.
The Hawks line up with a single set backfield.
I know how you Canadians are. It's all good. I understand. Ever since Drake lost that battle,
Here's a quick throw.
y'all want to feel gangster. I want to be big dog. I understand. I understand.
Hey, he'll shake it off. No big deal. Watch. They'll go to him again, and he'll come up with the catch.
You know, he probably will, but there's still no excuse for the one who just dropped.
52-7. Wait, 50. Damn, hold up. 52-7.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 20. Goff drops back, steps up in the pocket. He throws.
That's out.
Incomplete.
And that
pass.
shit.
Pollard
He tried to
was the
one-hand
intended
it.
receiver on the play. That'll bring up 3rd down.
Let me try it. Because this shit ain't been working all game. Let me try it now.
It's 3rd down.
Ball on the 20-yard line.
4 wide receivers in the formation. He drops back, moves up in the pocket. And
Ooh, there we go. Finally.
the 5. And he's in the end zone. Touchdown.
About time.
So a great play by
Let me
the
get that.
defender to give his team 6 points.
He made it look easy. You can tell this kid has seen the end zone before.
All right, bro. I got you, bro. I got you.
Help build his team's momentum.
I got you, bro. I was just fucking with you, though, bro. I ain't give a fuck if you tell me I talk too much anyway. I don't care.
They'll line up for the point after.
Because when I'm not talking, that's when you need to really be afraid. I'm in my goddamn head plotting and scheming and shit.
He makes the PAT.
Scheming. Niggas trying to get at me. But you want to know why this game taking too long, bro? It's because there ain't no accelerated clock on here. They didn't put accelerated clock on, I think it's like 08 or 09, one of them.
Adams fields it in the end
Or
zone.
I think it was like,
Guys, what do you
yeah,
think
it was
about this
09
situation?
PS.
Hopefully we'll see the offense
PS3.
move this ball up the field a little bit.
Yeah, Coach, they really haven't had too much success today. But this is
We'll
an
try this
opportunity
again.
for them to get their team back on track and build some confidence going into the next game.
This drive will start at the 20.
First game is at 2:09. Oh, yeah.
They go straight to the back.
I need to see it because I do want to see those games, bro.
A pickup of about 3.
We got to play them goddamn Phillies.
They line up at the 23. 2nd down. They'll work from the shotgun. Oh, man, did he take a hit?
Come
Maybe
on,
seriously
Stephon
injured
King.
on that play.
Probably just a concussion or a pinched nerve.
They line up at the 24. Now it's 3rd and 6 coming up.
2 for 9, third down conversions. That's
Miami of
4.
Ohio comes to the line with 3 wide. Goff drops back. Rolling out to the left side. He's under pressure. Whoa, he just took a licking. They got heavy pressure on him that time.
He just took a what? A licking. Boy.
He went down.
And that pocket just collapsed right on top of the quarterback.
Niggas trying to get at me. I'm going to let the clock go down a little bit more. That's one thing I hate about college football back then. I used to stop the clock, then you got to pick your play and the clock keep moving. I'm like, bro, let that shit go.
Is waiting for the snap. Punts the ball away.
All right, so I'm going to down it right here so that I can have enough field to milk the clock.
They'll get the ball here at the 37-yard line.
Yeah, we play the Jets tomorrow.
Gracie, hands off.
Uh-oh. I don't think he want to let that clock get milked yet.
With the tackle at the 45-yard line.
He like, I'm tracking my hundo.
It didn't look like their instincts worked too well on that play.
You're right, Lee. There was a lot of running room there.
1st and 10. Ball on the 45.
Oh, my Jesus. He gone for the season. Severe
Tracy
concussion.
has 4 receivers lined up here.
No problem, bro. Anytime.
Can't wrap him up.
Ooh, look at the run for Will Bray.
He's all the way down to the 13-yard line. He eclipses the 100-yard mark with that carry.
This guy has had a solid game. Gaining 100 yards rushing against his defense is no small task.
Ooh, Will Bray. Man, Stephon King gone for the season. Yeah, he just got it, though, bro. He got that hundo.
The pressure turns up when in the red zone, and that's when you turn to Old Spice red zone, when performance matters most. The offense got 6 the last time they were inside the 20. Let's see what they do here. He'll get the call again. Lane brings him down at the 6. Bray gains 7 yards on that play. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Hey, just trying to milk that clock. Look at him. They're taking it down to the 12-minute mark, maybe 11 or maybe 10 before they choose their play because the play clock is still running along with the game clock.
It's 2nd down.
Look, you see it? The clock is in the red. Game is over, though. If they, well, it's not even.
Bray gets the carry.
Ooh.
He breaks it.
Touchdown.
It's been one touchdown after another game long.
I'm going to tell you what, Kirk, this has been a dominating effort. These guys came to play today, and they have played almost a perfect game.
Well, no question, Coach. Everything just fell into place out there, and nothing was going to stop these guys from getting the ball into the end zone many, many times.
How often do you see a Division II team beat a nationally ranked FBS team? When was the last time a Division II team, Division II, and peep this though, Division II is after FCS, so because it goes like this: FBS, FCS, Division II, Division III, junior college. When was the last time you saw a Division II team beat a FBS, a nationally ranked FBS team?
And this one's away. And they can forget about returning this one.
They've been getting walloped all day, but at least they're still working hard. I like a team that never quits.
They'll set up shot.
They put up a Route 66. Route 66.
The Red Hawks are lining up with 3 receivers.
66 West. 66 West.
He steps up, and he's going to come up with a sack.
Oh my Jesus.
So it's 2nd and 13. Ball on their own 17.
Man, we lost Stephon King, though.
The Hawks with 4 receivers. That's a great tackle at the 17-yard
Mr.
line.
Blunt. Mr. Blunt. Mr. Blunt. Mr. Blunt. Niggas tryna get
Is
at
there
me.
down to 13 to go? Ball on the 17-yard line.
Damn, 2 for 10. So they had
Starts off, and they make the stop at the 23.
8 chances where they
Fourth down,
didn't.
Coach.
Well, now
Yeah, they just
9.
didn't get enough
9
yards on that
chances where they
pass.
didn't convert for the first down. Like, wow, that's too many. That's too many chances that you've had. So that means they've had what? 11 drives. 11 drives out of the whole game, and they could only convert 2 of them.
Beck awaits the snap. Beck punts it, and this is a wonderful kick. Calls for the fair catch.
Yeah, I was about to.
They ran the ball
I was about
very
to
well
run
on
that shit
their
back
last
over.
drive. Resulted in 6.
I think they'll continue to pound it out, Brad. This offensive line is doing a great job of blocking, and the running backs are finding all the holes.
If it's not broken, don't fix it. I agree. I think they're going to keep pounding it in there until this defense can stop it.
They'll take over 30-yard line. First down. Tracy with 3 wide receivers. Tracy on the option. Pitches back. Garrison tackles him at the 31-yard line. Bray picks up a yard on the play.
Still too much clock to just down that shit.
It's second
Dragging
down and
him
9 to
across
go.
the line so I could
Ball
down that shit. See, still too much clock.
Tracy lines up in the shotgun. They hand it off again. They bring him down in the backfield. They really had nothing going on that run.
I'll tell you what, Brad, it's almost like he ran into a brick wall on that play.
You know what? I ain't gonna say that.
We have our Coca-Cola players of the
Jordan
game.
Tracy,
and it's
10
really
for
no
12,
surprise.
255, 5 carries, 29 yards, 5
Tracy is
touchdowns,
back in the
baby.
gun. Tracy steps back to pass. Looks. White will make the sack.
There's not too much the quarterback can do there.
Well, the protection broke down. The defense was in
Man,
the
come on,
backfield
y'all
in a
gotta
hurry.
stop doing that.
Brought the
Like,
quarterback
come
down.
on, man.
Nice play.
They make him draw the ball back in. Get the
Tracy
hell out of
lines
here,
up in the
bro.
shotgun.
They make him draw the ball back in.
He's looking to pass. Looks. Wants it all. Going deep. And got him.
Yeah.
And he's all the way
Sit
down
down.
to the
Sit
33-yard
down.
line. Wow, they convert on 4th and long on that pass play, Kurt.
Guys, you just don't see this happen very often. 4th and a mile, the receiver comes up with a big play, and the defense is caught off guard for the first down.
And he beat 3 receivers. Like, man, sit down, bro. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Oh, you don't know, man? Sit down. Sit down. That's the Spanish way to say sit down.
First down, 10 yards
Sit
to go.
down.
Ball on the 33-yard
Sit
line.
down.
The Red Hawks bring in their dime package.
They just gotta down this, and game is over. Not over. Over. The game is over.
Takes a knee.
The game is over. Sit down.
And that's the end of the ball game. Kirk, what'd you think of this one?
I have never seen a team so heavily favored lose by so much. Miami is probably going to say this game was a fluke, and if there's no explanation for a loss like this, call it whatever you like, but the fact remains they just got their butts kicked right there.
From all of us here at EA Sports, we hope to see you again soon. Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, you know what's crazy? I was looking at the people who was calling the game, right? And you know what I noticed? The only person that's still with ESPN, whatever, is Kirk Herbstreit. Because Brad Nessler, he's on CBS. Brad Nessler is on CBS. Lee Corso is retired. And, Herbstreit, he's still with ESPN. Sit down. Sit down. Told his ass, sit down. Man, that was a great game between both teams. I thought it was going to be far evenly matched before than what it was. Hold on, my bad. Did you call me? Sit down. Sit down. He told his ass, sit down. He smoked 3 receivers. He smoked, that boy cold, bro. He smoked 2 defenders on his back and an extra safety. Your defense some shit, nigga. He smoked 2 defenders and an extra safety on his back. And this the crazy thing. He just ran right past the safety. And I'm like, that nigga was like public transportation. Like, damn, you don't see me standing at the bus stop? You just gonna ride right past me? Yeah, that's how they do. He told his ass, sit down. He rode past his ass. Shout out to Jordan Tracy. 382.6 QBR. 11 for 13. 304 yards. 4 touchdowns. No, and 84% completion. 84% completion. No interceptions, man. Come on, fool. Who you know out there doing that shit in college other than Kadir Sanders? Damian Priest, which is a very great quarterback. He don't even have numbers like that. Will Bray, shout out to Will Bray, 133 yards, 2 touchdowns, no fumbles. Tyler Cole, man, that nigga told him, sit down. Sit down. He was, man, watch out, bro. He told him, bye-bye. I see you later. Calvin Blunt, he was all over the field today. Shout out to Calvin Blunt. Jay Sean Miller got the interception. Somebody scored a touchdown. Oh, Curtis Mann. That was the one who scored the touchdown. Yeah, Curtis Mann. Curtis Mann with the interception and the touchdown. The pick six. Not a scooping score. Not a game. But practice. Not a game, but practice. Not a scooping score, but a pick 6. So we gonna give it up. So what we gonna do for Curtis Mann? We gonna give him an honorary POG because why? Man, listen, that's his first scooping score of his career, first scooping score of the season, and that pick 6, it helped us push the score a lot more. So. And then he was on point with it. So, like I said, sit down. K. Smith, man, he almost ran that shit back. K. Smith had 2 touchdowns, though, bro. Yeah, he had 2 touchdowns. Like, why you laughing, B? My bad. I just saw your message. My bad. See, I got to start putting that screen in front of me. But it's all good, bro. I can't wait till I get this P5, bro. I swear to God. Niggas, I'm telling you, when I get my PS5, no one's about to hear from me. My phone's about to be on silent all day. Dude, my phone's about to be on Do Not Disturb, silent, airplane mode, and off button. Damn, nigga, you about to be off the grid. Yeah, I'm about to be so off the grid, the only way you going to get in contact with me is if you come on my YouTube. Like, no Instagram, no Twitch, no Twitter, no, what's that other shit called? TikTok, there you go. No TikTok. But I'm gonna be OTG. What's OTG? Off the grid. Alright, that's a bad. I'm about to come over now. 26. Bet. Alright, here I come. what's good, bro?
Good, man. Damn. You loud and you loud in the background. You got the charging USC.
I don't even think this fool can hear me.
Turn that background noise down, man. Let's have a talk. I want to have a talk, man. You ready for this?
This game too. He couldn't hear me over the background music and shit, so can't stop my stream. Like, I gotta keep it moving. So what's they pass offense? Oh shit, they number 10. What's they pass defense? 32. Okay, rush defense 22. Okay. It said streamception. What's that? Oh. Yeah, because I know you said you couldn't hear me over the background and shit. So I was like, let me get through this and shit. Because, like, when I turned the music down for the background down all the way, like, that shit on my interface, it wouldn't turn all the way down, so. Man, who the fuck suspended now? Take action. Dustin Mitchell. How the fuck are you a senior getting suspended, bro? What's his overall? Don't know. Let's see what he's suspended for. We've just been informed that Mitchell's GPA is dangerous for dropping below the NCAA line. Is it? You say it's close. All right. All right, hold on. Here I come, bro. All right, so he close. All right, so I give him two games.
My man, back with the
What's good, bro?
hero music.
Hi, everybody. Brad Nessler along with my partners Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso. The early season continues, and we're here ready to bring you what appears to be another fantastic college gridiron matchup. And here's the Bison.
I think this thing's a toss-up.
Yo, what's up, bro? Can you hear me?
Really get it done on both sides of the ball.
This would be a good game, but I really believe that these
And
guys
you're
are
doing
going
that.
to do it.
Well, that's it for our pregame. Let's get down to the field so we can get this thing started with a coin
See, that's what I'm
toss
saying. Can't even hear me.
sponsored by Coca-Cola.
It's all good. They gonna kick. Oh, receive. Oh, they must know that there's a team today coming to play.
Both teams have sent their special teams onto the field, and we're ready for the opening kickoff. tips off.
There we go. Ooh.
Lowry from his own end zone. Now we'll get to see how this quarterback can do today as he comes out onto the field for the first time.
They like the pass. Okay.
First and 10. Ball on the 20.
They like to pass the ball. Okay.
First and 10.
Sullivan lines up with 4 wideouts.
Oh, shit.
Sullivan running the option. Laterals back. Payne with the tackle at the 30-yard line. And they were lucky that one didn't go for more.
No question, and they were not ready for that option play. They had guys running everywhere except to the ball.
Lee, you're right. They look like they've never
Yo, what's
defended
up
the
with you?
option before. The tailback had a ton of running room there.
They line up with split backs.
They about to run.
Here's the option left. Now he pitches it. He tries to spin. And they push him out at the 30.
Man, no question. No question. What's up with you?
That's it. So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 30. Pro formation here. Option. The lateral. He has some room. Williams brings him down at the 50-yard line.
Ooh, this is about to be a
You
game.
know what? When this offense can run the ball like this,
Oh.
watch out. They can score
This is
quickly.
about to be a
Because
game.
now you got to worry about the run and the pass on defense.
You can't really say that though,
It's first down.
Ball on the 50-yard
because
line.
everybody always get that lucky
They're in the eye.
one drive, whether it's at the beginning of the game or the ending of the game. That's how college football is.
Sullivan fakes a handoff. Sullivan passes. Tepper with the tackle at the
Tipper.
50. Couldn't get anything out of that.
Tipper
It's 2nd down and 10 to go. Ball right around midfield.
inside of the dome, the Fargo
With the shotgun
Dome.
here. Sullivan options out. Carlson
Inside of
brings
the
him
Fargo
down at the
Dome.
48. They line up at the 48. It's 3rd and 8.
Ooh, they've never met a team that held them to 4th down for real.
Gant is the single setback. Back to pass. Steps up in the pocket. Throws this one out to the right. Oh, great catch.
Good job of attacking the coverage.
Where did he keep it? See, they did that same shit, what, the other day? Like, come on, man. I'm 1st and 10 now? All right, okay. 1st and 10, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, pimp. We about to blow your minds. That's a fourth down. Just look at the catch. He was way out. He was on the white, like. You thought the white was a part of his uniform. He was so much on it. He was so much on the white, you had to send him to rehab, bro. What white? The white around your lips.
Miller is back awaiting the punt. He gets it away, and it's a skyrocket. Signals for a fair catch.
This is a great opportunity here for the offense to try to get an early lead on this first drive.
This is a good quarterback on the field right now. How do you think he'll fare today, guys?
He's good, Brad, but he better look out for this safety. Lurking in the defensive secondary today.
Yeah, Coach, you couldn't paint a better picture of a ball-hawking safety. I'm predicting
Juwan
at least
Hill
one
with the run.
interception today from this guy.
Nice prediction. We'll find out if you're right.
It's 2nd down and 1 to go. Ball on their own 25. It was the defensive lineman that got a hold of him there.
And when that kid gets a hold of you, then you usually go down.
And you're not going to break many tackles when this guy gets his hands on you.
It's 3rd and 1.
31. They're trying to stop that run. Okay.
Going with the shotgun here. Myers drops to throw. Looks. Across the middle.
Ooh, great show with the catch.
Taken down at the 37. So they find their tight end for the big catch and an important first down. They line up at the 37 for first down. 5 DBs on the field. Meyer running the option, pitches back.
Ooh, he kind of. Don't tell me the loudness of the dome is getting to him.
Up here. Ball on their own 30.
Don't tell me the loudness of the Fargo Dome is getting to him.
With 3 wide receivers. Looking, rolls to the left. He gets rid of it.
Eddie Lazard, let's go, baby.
Boy, solid job there by the quarterback, recognizing the defensive coverage and delivering the ball to the open receiver.
So another third down upcoming for the offense. From the gun. Meyer drops back. Going down deep and has a man. And that one's incomplete.
He drops it. He drops.
That's pretty much the best way to make sure the receiver
drops the damn ball,
He just put his
bro.
pads on him the second he touched it.
Yep, and out came the football. 4th and 7.
They line up to pull this one away. The offense calls a timeout, and they've got 2 remaining.
Les Miles said no, sir. Les Miles said no, sir. We're going to go for it.
Looks like they've decided to go for it here.
It's loud up in the Fargo Dome.
They line up in the shotgun. Meyer drops back to pass. He rifles it to the left. Caught at the 40.
Ooh, Darrell Simons. Darrell Simons. Darrell Simons. Touchdown, baby.
The halfback got his number called on the pass play and came through with a score.
This is what separates
Oh, the
quarterbacks
fucking
from great
flag me,
ones. They
nigga.
have to have the ability to contribute to the passing game.
Look how he read the defense, though. Look how he read the defense, though.
I think they might have gone just a little too
They
far.
gonna
that
flag him, though. That's crazy. Man, look at how Quinn Myers read the defense on that one. I like it. I like it. I like it. That was a great play. Look how he read the defense on that one. He saw the set. He saw the cornerback in coverage, but he also saw the other cornerback come off the blitz. So he said, I got something. I got something because the other cornerback, he had to either choose whether to cover the first wide receiver, the second wide receiver, or the halfback. So he had 3 jobs to do, but he had to choose which one he had to take. So it's like you got 3 job interviews. You're like, which job is the best? Because if you take the wrong job, then yeah, you get burnt. So that's what happened. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I like that. Good play. That's one of the plays of the year. That's gonna be one of the plays of the year. I like that. There we go. And then he read the defender in the flat. When he saw the defender come down, he was like, man, fuck it. The only way I can go, the only place I can go, Quinn Myers read, the only place I can go right now before the blitz get to, before the blitz get to me is what? Because the second receiver, the slot receiver, hadn't even broken his route open yet. But the cornerback had that route covered, so he had to go underneath. Man, that was a great play. All the way to the crib. To the crib, baby.
So the kicking team will line up for the point after. He makes the PAT. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. 38 ready to kick. He sends it downfield. Lowry takes it at the 4. The offense comes back on the field, hoping to build off their last drive.
Well, they had something going, but were unable to get any points.
First and 10.
Will start the drive at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Sullivan lines up in the shotgun. Sullivan options out to the left. He laterals the ball. And there's a fumble.
Let me get that.
Not much luck running the
Let me
option
get
there.
that.
Running the option takes tons of practice, and it looks like these guys need to practice a little harder.
See, when you're defending the option, a lot of people, this is the mistake that they make. You don't when you're defending the option, you don't defend the halfback.
First and 10.
I mean, I'm sorry, you don't defend the quarterback most of the time. You defend the halfback. Because half the time, the defender or the quarterback don't have a lane to run because why you got so many defenders already in the backfield to get at that ass. So that's why you always defend the quarterback.
It's 2nd and 4. Ball on the 23-yard line.
Because you can always tell if you're going to pitch it off or not. So you play in the middle, over top of the halfback and the quarterback. That's how I do it.
He looks across the middle.
Riggs shot.
It's complete. Bauer tackles him at the 21-yard line. They didn't get much on that pass.
You know, this defense is too quick for plays like that to work. You got to mix them up a little.
It's 3rd down and 2 to go. Ball on 21. Going with the shotgun here. Meyer back to throw. Across the middle. To the middle. It's his tight end. How about that pass, fellas?
Well, Brad, the defense was coming with the blitz, and that opened some room for these guys to get open.
Yeah, and if you're coming with the blitz, you better get to this quarterback. Otherwise, he'll make you pay.
Good shot to Quinn Myers.
It's first and goal. We'll see what they can do in the red zone.
No passing yards for North Dakota State.
See if they can take this
Wow.
one in for 6. He drops back. He's looking. He rolls out to the left. Throws. And this one falls incomplete. Hill was the intended receiver on the play. So that'll make it 2nd down. And here they are in the red zone. These numbers tell a story of success.
Once they get down here, you can count on one thing. They're going to put points up in the board.
High formation, looking to punch it in here.
And plenty of options on this play, you guys.
Simon.
Come on, y'all.
picks up 2 yards with
Push
the
that
carry.
line. Push that line.
3rd down now. Goal to goal.
3rd and goal. They crowding the shit out that line.
They set up an eye down by the goal line.
Watch the play action on this one.
Little handoff. And they go for it.
That was a fantastic play by this defense.
You're right. Poor halfback, he had nowhere to go.
Yeah, just take the field goal.
4th down. And this one's a chip shot about 19 yards away. Number 38 could make it a 2-score game. The kick is up. And he missed it to the right. Well, fellas, he can't come through with 3 points.
Like corners who get beat on deep routes and quarterbacks who throw a pick, kickers also have to have a short memory.
Yeah, I think this guy will be ready to go on his next kick.
They'll start on the 20-yard
At
line.
the 20-yard line.
First down.
First and 10.
4 wide receivers in the formation. Sullivan on the option.
What are you doing?
Brings him down.
I said run sideways, not backwards. This nigga ran backwards, not sideways.
2nd down, 7 yards to go. On the 23. The defense lines up in a dime. Sullivan on the option. They'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. It's 3rd and 3. Ball on the 27.
27-yard line.
They line up in the jumbo set. Oh, good move. A little juke. He's tackled at the 34. And nice running by the fullback.
No question. What impresses me is the blocking up front, just man-to-man. They're able to create a lane there and get the first down.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on their own 34. They shift on the defensive line. Nice play fake. Throws. Got it to him on the run. And he's taken down at the 46.
You know, it's really easy to overlook those guys in the line.
Yeah, the defense came after them, and those linemen held them long enough for the quarterback to throw for a first down.
Here are the offensive production stats, brought to you today by Coca-Cola. They line up with split backs. Sullivan on the option. And now he pitches it. Missed tackle. Brought down at the 42-yard line. 4-yard gain by the back.
You niggas playing games, dog. The fuck? Don't tell me you don't come, bro. You're not gonna come, bro. Like, the fuck? And then when I ask you how long, you don't answer, bro. Like, y'all niggas need to fucking stop doing that. That's why I be ready to rob niggas, dog. For doing hoe shit, bro.
With 4 wide receivers.
So I'm a man. This nigga, you ain't a fucking man. You can't open your motherfucking mouth, bro. Like, man. How the fuck is you a man, bro?
So the option keeper will get him a first down.
It's a very well-executed option play. The blocking was there. The quarterback made the correct
I
decision.
know the only feasible answer is to just not deal with them anymore. And I understand that, but still, though, nigga, some people just gotta be taught a lesson, bro. Fuck that shit.
First down, 10
Some
to
people,
go.
you just gotta let them have it.
There's a shift by the linebackers. Again, gets the ball.
Treat me like I'm a bitch or something, like I'm a female or something. Nigga, don't lie to me like I'm a female or some shit. I ain't for that, bro.
Running the football by this guy.
Talk to me like a man and be honest, dog.
First and 10.
Ball on the 21-yard line.
He throws. Caught. And he gets the touchdown.
I told you to jump. Why you holding your knees? I told you to jump, nigga.
The coach has gone to great lengths to shepherd his receivers, and we've seen the results on the field.
They'll line up for the point after. He splits the uprights for the extra point. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary. Like they're ready for the kickoff. He gets a booming kick. Miller from his own end zone. What should we expect to see out of this offense now?
Well, the last time they had the football, they had a great drive, but they just missed the field goal. I want to see if the defense has fixed the holes so they won't allow another big drive right here.
Here's a look at the offensive production.
Next drive, second quarter. Tie the ball game.
Under heavy pressure. Meyer is going to be sacked for a loss.
I hate that impact camera. I started running, started scrambling, and then here comes whoosh,
Meyer
whoosh.
takes the handoff, throws it deep.
See what I'm saying?
At the 30.
That defender could have caught him.
Touchdown.
By them slowing the goddamn camera down, bruh. Stop doing that. I think I'm about to take that shit off.
All week long. Practice makes perfect, my friend. And that was as close to perfect as you will get.
There's a flag down, and here's the call.
Unsportsmanlike conduct on the offense.
Damn, I keep missing all them goddamn preseason NBA games.
So they're ready for the extra point. He makes the PAT. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. And he got all of this one. Great kick. Lowry fields it in the end zone. Well, the offense is back on the field again. In their last drive, they moved the ball very well, especially through the air on their way to that touchdown. Here's the offensive production statistics, sponsored by Coca-Cola. Sullivan comes to the line with 3 wide. Sullivan off the fake. That's a great tackle at the 10. It's second and long.
Ball on the 10-yard line.
Had niggas tell me in my face how we were family and how they love me. Why they were skimming off the button. Now when I see them later, one is acting funny. People been reaching out to me and I'm on some straight unresponsive shit.
Well, that's his first pick of the year, and it could not have come at a better time.
Yeah, he made a great play on the ball.
Good
and in a
pick,
close
good
game
pick,
like
good
this,
pick.
that turnover can be very significant.
That ball was tipped like the end of my penile region.
Well, take field position here. They'll start this drive inside their opponent's
I can't believe I just said that bullshit.
Meyer steps back to pass. He fires. He goes up. That's it. It's a touchdown.
Okay, Salim.
And he just hauled in his second touchdown catch of the day.
The defense needs to put somebody on this guy before he does some serious damage.
Getting pressure on the quarterback is also key. You can't let this guy play pitch and catch with his receivers all day.
So the kicking team will line up for the point after.
It's coming away. He said, bruh. Hey, don't be funny, bruh, about the shit that you be saying, bruh. I turn my head and look at the computer screen. All I just see is some shit like, bruh, like. My bad, she.
Number 38 gets set to kick this one away.
All right, how about I say this? The ball was tipped like a waiter or a waitress. How about that?
He got all of that one.
That's not a good enough analogy for me, but
Defense won the last
for you it
battle.
probably
They
is.
were able to pick the ball off. Who's going to win this time?
And with the whole crazy shit, though, this nigga still be listening, though. He come on the cut talking about some, bruh, hey, listen here. Sometimes you just gotta say what's on your mind, bro.
At the 20-yard line.
Say it with your chest.
Sullivan has 4 receivers lined up here. Looking, lets it fly. It's deflected.
You know, the quarterback didn't do anything wrong there. This is just a great play defensively.
I think he underestimated the speed of the defensive player. He just shot in and broke it up.
That nigga said, bruh.
From their own 20-yard line. It's second down
You be
and 10
like,
to go.
oh shit, I know somebody was listening.
Sullivan back to pass. Looks. He passes it. Got it to his receiver. Carlson with the tackle at the 29-yard line.
It's like you sitting there mad as fuck because you went on a date
Yes, I did,
with
Brad.
somebody
That
that was
good
a man and
pass
shit.
a very good
You just
ball.
over talking it. Not saying me. I'm not saying me, but I'm just saying like you just over talking it. And you think you talking to yourself all the time. It's like, nigga, what? You said what happened last night? Oh damn, I thought I was this motherfucker by myself. Nah, nigga, what you say happened?
At the 31-yard line.
Man, don't you tell nobody that story no more.
Well, that's really all they wanted there was to pick up the first down and get a fresh set
Don't
of
tell that
downs
story,
continue
bro.
to move the
To
ball
nobody.
downfield.
Just keep that shit to yourself.
They line up at the 31. First down. They line up with split backs. Sullivan, option, left side. Loose football. Long, picks up the fumble. They get lucky and recover the loose ball.
Running the option gets a little bit tricky sometimes. It's not as easy as it looks.
Second down.
Ball on the 28-yard line.
But my bad you had to hear that, bro.
They'll run him again. He jukes him, and he's taken down at the 34. 6-yard pickup.
Matter of fact, I'm about to see if they can stop this. Loose balls.
The offense faces another third down.
Hey, that ain't no better than what I said the other day. Iffy balls. Iffy balls, like, what are iffy balls, bro?
Miranda tackles him.
Man, that's crazy. Iffy balls, though.
That's not baby fat on him anymore. He weighs 300 pounds plus. I don't know
What?
if I'd be calling him a kid.
That's not baby fat on him no more. He weighs 350 pounds plus. Like,
Is back deep to return the punt.
they saying some crazy analogies, bro.
He punts it away, and it's a great kick. Miller fields it at the 22 with the spin. Not a whole lot of return.
Well, I look at it this way. He didn't fumble, and he didn't lose yardage. What more could you ask for?
Will starts at the 30-yard line.
30-yard line. First and 10.
They're in the eye. Meyer sets up the play action. He got it.
Man, he getting smoked.
10. He's going to take it to the barn. Touchdown.
He getting smoked.
He's almost scoring at will out there. Was that his third touchdown catch of the half?
Yeah, this guy's in his zone. He's catching every single ball thrown his way.
Boy, I'd hate to be the defensive back down there. It looks like the quarterback is picking on him.
They'll
Man,
line it up for the extra point. He splits the uprights with the extra point.
28-7. West Virginia State is up on North Dakota State.
Kicks it off. Lowry from his own end zone. So the offense takes over. And they'll try to figure out this defense. The last time they had the ball.
I'm gonna turn that Georgia game on.
They'll start this drive at 20-yard line. First and 10.
They line up with split backs. They'll run the option. Scott tackles him for a loss on the play.
Ooh, Cincinnati looking sharp this season. Ooh, they beating the shit out of Iowa State.
Second down. They line up in the shotgun.
Come on, they gotta snap it. 4 seconds.
Here's the option. Scott tackles him behind the line for a loss on the play.
Man, that's game, player. Y'all might as well let that go. Well, I ain't gonna say this game, but it's the half. Y'all might as well let it go down.
It's third down.
I'm gonna help y'all out.
Go. Ball on the 17. Gant lines up in the deep back. I formation.
Okay. So it's halftime from two undefeated teams. Both teams are 3-0, but it looks like West Virginia should be ranked higher than what they already are because they're up against North Dakota State, and North Dakota State is a very good team. The last couple years they went to the playoffs, and last couple years they won a national championship in their division or in their conference or in their interleague, whatever you want to call it. But tonight it's just that West Virginia State is coming out there with something to prove. Quinn Myers, 8 for 10, 269, 4 touchdowns, 80% completion. Boy, look, man, I'm on fire today. I'm on fire today. 80% completion. Juwan Hill, 8 yards. They're going to have to get that run game up a little bit more. Salim cooking their ass, though. AJ McNeely. Yeah, he missed that kick. All right, let's go.
We are set to start the second half. Both teams are on the field, and we're ready to go.
Golden Eye was my shit. Miller.
Simon.
Oh, that's
fields it
Darrell
into 3.
Simons. Oh.
Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive.
My bad, y'all. About to go grab this package right quick, and then we going to get back into it. I'm going to play some music for y'all. All right, my bad. I just read your message, bro. Thank you. All right, bet. Just make sure you love yourself. If there's nothing else you don't do, just reach out and hug yourself. 'Cause can't nobody love you like you. Hey, yo, B, since I'm back now and shit, like, I still got you. Just let me get some shit situated, you know what I'm saying? I'll fly that shit right back to you. I know. You know what I'm saying? I know. I still owe you some shit. You know what I'm saying? But at least I look at it like this. 2 things. Long as I owe you, you'll never be broke. I hate that fucking saying because it's so not true. And for 2, at least you know it'll come back and it's coming because I paid you back the first time. Appreciate it, bro. But I got you, bro. I got you. Just I wasn't ducking you or nothing. Because if I was ducking you, I would never be up in your streams talking to you. That's one thing I hate. Motherfucker owe you something, right? And they know that they owe you something. They still come around, try to kick it and socialize with you and parlay all day what you like. Nigga, don't you owe me something? Like, bro, you. And this is the crazy thing about it. Prime example, like my folks, they throw little get-togethers over their crib every Friday. Let's say my folks loan somebody something, you know what I'm saying? Weed or money, you know what I'm saying? Some weed or some money, right? Boom. And I'm like, I got you. And the motherfucker that they loaned it to come over there every Friday. This the shit I hate. You come over there every Friday with weed and drink, but you still haven't paid them back. When you coming over there in that face like everything is good, why? Because you're coming over there bringing your shit, smoking and drinking? Nah, nigga, I need what I gave you back. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers act like, man, I ain't got it right now. You ain't got it right now? But then don't you come over here every Friday with the weed and the drink that you smoke and drink with me? So why can't you be so selfless and then just keep your ass in the crib that Friday or come over here that Friday, pay me my money back, and I'll still smoke and drink with you? You see what I'm saying? But people don't see it like that. People will be damned if they go broke paying someone back. Because you want to know how this is so true? Look at so many unpaid debts motherfuckers got. Motherfuckers would rather stay in debt than to be broke paying someone back. But listen up, once you finish paying that shit off, you won't be broke anymore. Duh, but people don't got patience for that shit. I'm like, just pay that shit back. Because I look at it like this. If I pay you that shit back now, I ain't got to pay you that shit back later when I need it. Yo, what's up, Silo? What's up, Silo? Yo, Silo. What's good, bro? But nah, no bullshit. I would rather pay somebody some shit now so that, let's say if I do, all right, let's say I OB, you let me borrow $300, right? And niggas, let me tell you, niggas gonna be on your neck for $300, bro. But let's say I OB $300, right? And I got my $300, right?
He's looking.
Ah, shit, wrong pass.
Incomplete.
And I got the $300 or whatever. Then
Yeah, the young quarterback is how he releases the football. Here you can see he releases the ball.
And I still owe him.
A sign that he
I would
wasn't
rather pay him that $300 right then and there and be broke right then and there instead of having to pay him that shit back. All right, instead of having it lingered over for so long, you pay him back and
Look at the throw.
well, have it linger over so long, you still haven't paid him back.
Let's it go. This one is incomplete. So since the quarterback and receiver couldn't hook up, you're going to have a first down.
It's all good, but I apologize, bro. But he can be like, bro, I need that back now type shit. You know what I mean? And you need something to go do now. You got a choice to either be broke, not do what you got to do and pay him back, or fuck up a friendship and
this one's got some distance. Harrison.
What else you want to call it? Not just a friendship, but
the reason why that's a good opportunity for the returner to run it back.
a mutual situation that you have between somebody. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I can ask you, you'll do it if you got it, but if you don't, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? Type shit. You rather fuck that up, bro, just to go out for one night and have a good time? Nah, I'd rather just pay that nigga back.
They line up with split backs.
I'd rather just pay that nigga back now than I want to go somewhere later. Because let me tell you, $300, those are football tickets, basketball tickets, dinner and some more dinner, movie, bowling. That's a few outfits and a few outfits. What else? $300 is what? Nigga, that's weed money, bro. Gas money. You see what I'm saying?
They'll run the option. Throws it. And it falls incomplete. Harrison was the
He tried to one-hand that shit.
That'll bring up third down. From their own 43-yard line. Third down, 5 yards to go. Sullivan running the option, fires a bullet over the middle. He snags it. Tackle made at midfield. I think the offensive coordinator likes that play, guys.
Apparently, that was the exact same play again.
Well, when you know you can exploit the defense with a certain play, you run it and you run it often.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics, brought to you by Coca-Cola. Sullivan on first down. He looks. He throws it. It's complete. Scott tackles him behind the line for a loss on the play. 2-yard loss.
Hey, bro, I forgot to pause the game. I had went outside. I'm like, damn.
From their own 48-yard line. Second down.
I said 06, 07.
Line up in the eye. His back makes the catch. Miller with a
I'm sitting on my wallet. No wonder my A-double snakes is hurt.
I think I would man up on
No Hummer, no Diddy. And speaking of no Diddy, I told everybody, like, listen, let me tell you, I told everybody, like, this shit that was going to happen with Diddy, right? And this is what I'm saying. A lot of people think because they've been locked up before, or they know motherfuckers that been locked up before, like, they know what's going to be the outcome of the case. Okay, cool. And I know you could probably be like, aren't you doing the same thing? No, because you want to know why? I'm not thinking from a sense of because I've been locked up for it. I'm thinking with a sense of how the government gonna play your ass.
And here's a quick throw.
You know what I'm saying? How the government is gonna do it. There was no evidence, no case, so no evidence, no case. Everybody was like, he guilty, he guilty. Why? Because you got a rack of motherfuckers saying that he did this shit? What the fuck does that mean? The fuck does that mean? Hearsay don't stand up in court. That's the #1 rule a lot of people forget. Hearsay doesn't stand up in court. Evidence is better than hearsay. You can say I killed someone. That shit ain't gonna stand up in court, because if you ain't got no evidence corroborating that story, then you fucked. So they had no evidence corroborating Cassie's story and none of that shit. But the small pieces of evidence that they did find, they can say, oh, I guess. That's why they only gave him what? 4 fucking years. I told you that man wasn't about to be. Man, get the fuck out of here. The only reason they found him guilty of sex crimes is because of the shit that he was doing. I'm like, bro, really though? You found a nigga guilty of soliciting sex. Like, are you serious? Are you serious? You built a RICO case. And this is, I kept telling everybody, it's not a RICO. There's no drugs, there's no guns, and none of that shit involved. There's not a criminal organization involved. So how the fuck is it a RICO case? You built a RICO case and only got a conviction for sex crimes, bro. Yeah, the government, New York government should be a fucking shame of themselves, dog.
Hill, the ball carrier.
What are you doing? That tight end some trash. But let me tell you though, Pete Crow Armstrong, bro, that last game they played in against San Diego in the wild card, bro, he was spanking, bro. I like Pete Crow Armstrong. I do. I ain't even gonna lie. He was spanking. I seriously thought San Diego was gonna come back and do what they do, but it didn't happen, bro. But like I said, Pete Crow Armstrong be cranking. And if anybody's going to pick against my Dodgers, no disrespect, but fuck you, okay? No disrespect, but fuck you, okay?
On play action. Got hit as he threw. Big opening. He's knocked out of bounds. Good pickup by the receiver.
Yeah, this kid loves to play. He wants the ball every time they throw it up.
Oh, shit.
They line up at the 30. First down.
Hold on, you gonna make it through if I don't do nothing else.
You'll get it again.
I will say a special prayer
Jones with a takedown at the 19-yard line.
On defense, it's all about instincts. It didn't look like their instincts worked too well on that play.
You're right, Lee. There was a lot of running room there.
I don't want that. Bitch ass, YouTube. My bad. I love you, YouTube. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
Now we take a quick look at the stats from within the red zone, brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. The offense gets set as they
I hate having so many goddamn
zone blues. Meyer running the
toss
option,
it,
and they make the stop at the 18.
I swear, white people get on my fucking nerves. Toss the ball, bruh. I mean, I ain't got no problem with white people. I'm like, God damn, bruh, toss the ball. I'm telling you, toss the ball, toss the ball, toss the ball. You see the defense coming, toss the ball. Damn. Sheesh.
They come out in a nickel. Play action. Looking. He rolls out to the right. Fires. And it's caught for the touchdown. This guy's ringing up points like a cash register.
We're talking about 5. I said 5 touchdowns for this quarterback.
And that's another reason why I hate the impact camera, because that shit'll slow down. And then this is what I'm saying. The impact camera, it closes in on the person who you throwing the ball to or who the person got the ball. And I hate that because
And
why?
they're lining up for the PAT.
It takes away your open field awareness. Now, let me tell you, as a football player, that's what the fuck they mean by keep your head on the swivel, bro. And that's one thing you got to have is open field awareness. Because if you don't have no open field awareness while you're running or you're trying to get the ball to somebody, or if you're a receiver and the ball's coming, if you ain't got that open field awareness, especially on here, because the impact camera, it closes in on that one person with the ball, who's the ball coming to. You got 3, 4, 5 defenders coming to you. You'll only see the one in front of you. You may slip him, but get cracked by the other one and fumble the ball. Or they'll strip it out your hand. Like, that shit is whack, bro. I hate the fucking impact camera. Like, I'm going to say this. When you're younger, first playing the game, first getting the game, whatever, I used to love it. But I'm like, when I start, as a grown-ass man, then I'm like, it's not that cinematic, bro. It's not that cinematic, okay? They're just trying to make it a cinematic game. Like, it's not that cinematic, bro.
That's the way to do it on first down. It was a nice throw and catch.
Keep that impact camera shit over there.
Absolutely.
First down, 10 to go.
So who we got up on here? We got BY.
Pro formation here. Here's the option. Takes the pitch. Ball's loose.
Get the ball. See what I'm saying?
By the offense. So they almost lost possession there.
They're just happy they recovered it. A turnover would have been very
I can't
costly.
scream because my uncle sleep. He went to work last night, but I can't fucking scream. Like, come on, man. Shit like that.
They line up at the 45. It's 2nd and 1. Linebackers move over.
I'm not really mad because I'm like, we still up,
Delivers.
but
And this
out
one
of
falls
bounds.
incomplete. He couldn't drag a foot inbounds.
And it would have been one heck of a toe drag, that's for sure.
You got that right.
bring that closer.
From their own 45-yard line. 3rd down and a yard. Gant, the lone back. Sullivan with the give. Carlson brings him down for a loss.
1, 2, 3. Kirk, he might be out.
Oh, what a hit. You know, at the end of the year, you're going to look back at this and remember this as one of the hits of the year. That guy can really bring it.
The punt team is on the field looking to kick this one away. Coleman is waiting for the snap. He gets it away.
Hey, I noticed I ain't been seeing Michael Strahan on NFL Fox lately.
At the 18, well covered by the kicking team and can go anywhere.
What I like about this play is that the guys stayed in their lanes and didn't allow the big play.
There's only 1 second left.
The offense will take over.
This is how you milk the clock, and this is where you milk the clock at. 1 second left, third quarter, just get 1 yard.
They'll bring him down at the 28-yard line.
It's like this damn controller runs you into the defender. I'm like, what the fuck is up? Like, I don't know, bro. I ain't tripping though.
From their own 28-yard line. 2nd and short.
Hey, I ain't even gonna lie. Vladdy might make a good noise in the postseason.
They go with the toss. And they got him for a loss. That didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'll tell you why. They would come with a heavy blitz, and guys would shoot through the line right into the backfield. That play didn't have a chance.
That's because the fucking left tackle,
It's third
left
down,
guard
3 to
don't
go.
even, I mean right tackle or right guard don't even know who to block. Bro, block the inside man first,
Defense
bro.
lines up in a 3-4.
Because I can beat the outside, man,
Myers.
with the help of
will
you
throw for it.
blocking.
Down the middle. Caught. He's tackled at the 35. They brought the house on that one.
And this kid shows a lot of poise and moxie in the
know
pocket.
that.
He knew he was going to get
Ooh.
hit. But he hung in there and delivered the ball with accuracy.
They'll line up at the
Like, it's simple
35.
shit that you supposed to know, bro, as a football player.
They come out with 3 wide receivers.
That's why they tell the
Hill lost the ball. One of the wide receivers picks up the fumble. The offense will keep possession after the fumble by the running back.
It's a good thing they can't afford a turnover right now.
That's why Peyton Manning was so great at what he did, because he knew the body language and he knew the Mandarin opera of
Second and 8 coming up here. Ball on the 37.
of his receivers. Like, you gotta know that. You gotta know what your receiver's gonna do.
Myers with three wide receivers.
In this situation, I know Marvin will do this. Or,
Drops back, looks.
you know what I'm saying? You gotta know that. That's called being on the same page. If I know,
Impressive play.
Yep, we've seen this all game long, Kirk.
There's still no excuse
if
for
I
this
know
defense to just
if this
shut
route is
down.
right here,
You'd think
and
that
if
they'd work
the
a little
defender's
bit
covering
harder
you a
to stop
certain
the
type of
offense
way,
when they're losing
then I
this
know you're
bad.
gonna do this to get the defender up off you or to get separation. Keep that in mind so that when we run this play, bro, I know where to put the ball at every time, bro. That's what it's called being on the same page. Like, come on, man. So as a offensive lineman, you gotta know, hey, if I block this man, he could beat the outside man that's coming from afar. Like, you gotta
They'll run the option.
know shit like that.
Robinson
First down.
brings him down at the 15-yard line.
Sack. Man, ball placement on this shit is crazy, bro. It really is. That's why in that new Madden they need to put that Hawkeye technician on the technology on there.
The pressure turns up when in the red zone, and that's when you turn to Old Spice red zone, when performance matters most. So their last red zone visit resulted in a touchdown. Let's see if the defense can hold them this time. And that's their third first down of the drive.
Great blocking and great running equals a very successful offense.
And they've looked really good on this drive, Coach. The defense needs to figure out a way to stop them, or else they're going to have no problem putting points on the board.
They're inside the 20. High formation here. Tosses it out. And down he goes at the 2-yard line.
And the offensive line did a good job of picking up the
Man,
blitz.
I
Yep,
cannot
the defense
wait
over-pursued the play, and it helped them
until
get
this
some good
season
yards.
moves a little bit further, because we got 4 boxing matches in the month of November. 4 boxing matches.
Here they go. Only 2
Yeah,
yards from
4 boxing matches in the month of November.
High formation, looking for 6. They get on the board again. Touchdown.
There we go.
Nothing complicated about that one, folks.
Get it on the
That's
board.
in for 6.
You're right, it doesn't have to be quantum physics to get in the end zone. Just good execution.
Game
Now
number
they'll
2
try
is a
to tack
blowout.
on the extra point.
I hope and pray that game number 3 isn't a blowout.
He makes the PAT. And now we'll take a look at the Pontiac drive summary.
Oh shit! 4th quarter, 2:55 left.
Lined up to kick
Man,
this
let's
one off.
just end this shit out.
And it's off.
You know who's trembling right now?
I am the count.
It's not the
Chuck.
defense. They played well all game.
The offense will start at the 20.
20-yard line. First and 10.
With the way the scoreboard looks, I suppose they thought, why not try a new quarterback? Back 4. Still has it. Throws. He snags it. Tackles him at the 28. Looked like the linebackers bit on that play fake.
Ooh.
I didn't even know the quarterback had
We
the ball.
kept them
That's
to
what they
174 yards today. Well, West Virginia State kept North Dakota State to 174 yards today. Man, that's 400 and some yards less than what they average on the season. It be like that when you run into teams like
There's a
this,
shift by
man.
the linebackers.
West Virginia State has been playing good football since they.
Hands it off. No, play fake. Tackle made at the 35-yard line. It's complete for about 7 yards.
Oh, my bad. I ain't mean to say that.
The defense
Sheesh.
needs to tighten up on their coverage on this kid because whenever he gets some room on you, he makes a play.
First down. Neck 4. Steps back to pass. Neck 4. Lets it fly.
Ooh,
Traffic and it's picked off. Oh, he got
Salim Muhammad.
Not a good decision there. Why'd he even throw
Salim
that pass?
This is a good
Muhammad.
job by the corner of sitting back and reading the quarterback's eyes. Good job of disguising coverage as well.
This cornerback is a gamer. He comes to play every game.
All right, I'm finished watching 85 Nostalgia Streets stream or whatever. Like, you do cartoons in the morning, 85 Nostalgia Street, and Saturday cartoons. I love watching that shit because I grew up on all that shit in the morning. Heathcliff, all that shit, man. Gargoyles.
They keep it on the ground with the tailback. Bussing with a takedown at the 39-yard line. And they move the chains once again.
Damn, Jawan Hill only got 2 touchdowns.
Move the chains and keep the other team
it's
from
week
getting
4
their hands
though.
on the football.
You can't define a person by. All right, this is what I'm saying. In football, well, now I know nowadays in football you can't define a person by how their stats are because why? Look at Ashton
Here's
Jensen,
the offensive production statistics, sponsored by Coca-Cola.
top running back coming out of college,
Hill
if not the
lines up in
best.
the deep back, I
But
formation.
his stats ain't saying that.
Tries to juke.
What? Come on.
He's knocked out of bounds.
His stats are
at
not
the
saying that.
27-yard line.
Kirk, my friend,
That's all.
this is exactly what you want out of your back late in the game. The ability to keep the clock moving and continue to pick up first downs.
Yeah, Lee, no question. This is the time when you let him carry the team to the finish line.
First on the 27-yard line. First down.
Yeah, don't let them stats define them.
Simons is the deep back as they line up in the I. Brought down at the 25. The running back gets 2 on the carry.
Yeah, they slowly milking this clock. It's a minute and 17 left, and we got the Air Force and Weber State game left, and after that game, we done for the day. I might stream something else tonight, maybe some GTA. If you want to see some GTA, put up the.
There you have it, folks. Your Coca-Cola players of the game. They really earned it out there today.
That's my
Penalty
fault, y'all.
markers down. They took too much time.
Put up the water gun in the car.
Looked like they might have been a little bit late getting the play in, and it results in a delay of game.
That's fucked up. They did Teddy Bridgewater so bad he had to come back to the NFL, bro.
Can't wrap him up. He's on the run. They tossed it to the running back, and he took it about 8 yards.
This might be the last play that they call. It's getting down to the 30.
Third and 5 situation. Ball on the 22. These are the kind of situations where you look to the playmaker at receiver. He gets another carry. And he's tackled at the 20-yard line. They tried to run the ball for the first down, and they didn't get it.
No, sir. You saw the defense just power through their blocks and wham into it.
That's it. That's it for this game. Game is over. West Virginia State knocks off North Dakota State University 42-7. Came here, Fargo, Indiana, to the Fargo Dome and Fargoed all over their fucking face. How you like them apples, bitch?
From all of us here at EA Sports,
Hey,
we
bro,
hope
you
to see you again
crazy.
soon. Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, bro, I'm up on man. Somebody. Hey, listen, this is crazy. Somebody's name on YouTube is Frosty Bootio. Wow. Just make sure you love yourself. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, bro. We got another one left. Oh, shit. West Virginia State came out there and held them to only 181 offense. That's how I do. Let me tell you, which was it? I think it was week 2. I ain't gonna lie. That week 2 game, man, West Virginia, that's because West Virginia State, I didn't really practice with them. The reason I'm so great, right? The reason I'm so great. What'd he say? Oh. The reason I'm so great with what's that? Randolph-Macon is because I did most of the practice with them, summer camp and all that shit. I did most of the they switched. I had to because like my bad, y'all. But yeah, though. 12 for 16, 351, 5 touchdowns, no interceptions, 75%. Okay. So we just about to run these stats down and then just get up on out of here to get to the next game. Juwan Hill tacked on 74 yards, no touchdowns, but Darrell Simons, 24 yards, 1 touchdown. Shit, my bad. DJ Scott, okay. Strong safety. Tepper was in that backfield today, too. Yeah, Tepper was all in that backfield. Pause. Chris McAfee, 1 punt. Okay. Damn, he hit Salim for 3 straight drives, 86, 11, and 70 yards. Like, damn. He did another 18-yarder, bro. Salim scored all the touchdowns today. Nah, I ain't gonna say all the touchdowns, but all the offensive. No. All the passing touchdowns. Salim got all of 1, 2, 3, 4. He got 4 of them things, bro. Every year we go through. All the gangsters around on my whole crew. Nigga, what? We hold it down like we supposed to. Nigga, you could front if you want. We'll be popping them things. About to twist some of this sandwich meat up, and we're gonna be ready. Oh, but trust me, I'm going to get enough sleep because, man, I've been doing that shit for 10 years. So a lot of people don't know, like, the evening shift is the hardest because why? A lot of people get tired. Their body becomes tired from doing nothing during the day. So then now you got to get up and go to work in the evening? Like, come on, man. So, but yeah, so we about to get into this third and last game. Weber State and Air Force. Let's go, y'all. What? Nicholas Tate. Okay, what did he do? Oh yeah, 2 quarters. They already lost Jordan Kingsley for the rest of the regular season. It's a primetime game, baby.
Commentators in the game, Kirk Herbstreit and Lee Corso. Cold and rainy conditions, the forecast for today's game between the Air Force Falcons and the Weber State Wildcats. The college football season.
Yeah, no problem. That shit, you come through enough.
Game in the Mountain West Conference. And here come the Wildcats. The Wildcats believe that they're the better team. Who are you taking in this one, Herbie?
Air Force will have one of the best defensive players in the nation on display here. You rarely see a linebacker that can do the things that this young man can do. If you don't know him yet, you soon will.
These guys are going to bring their A game today. It's got to be the Air Force all the way.
Oh, no,
this game just wouldn't be the same without you, Coach.
It's evening shift, not night shift. So I'll go in like around 1 or 2, and I'll get off at 10 or 11. Oh, I always do that. But see, I be packing light snacks because, like, working that evening shift, you ain't trying to eat no big-ass meal and then you can't even stand on your feet and do your job.
Thompson takes it from the 6. Now let's see what kind of success this offense can have as they come out onto the field for the first time today. Well, folks, you're in for a treat today. Taking the field for this offense is a very, very talented quarterback. This offense really lives or dies by how this kid plays on a game-to-game basis.
Yeah, Brad, and today won't be easy. He's going up against a very good defense and a solid set of corners.
I don't think he'll be intimidated by this secondary, Kurt. He's a playmaker, and he thrives on challenges. I guess we'll have to see how he does right now.
He will stop. Ain't nothing going on over there but the rent, baby. Ain't shit going on but the rent over there.
Ball on the 20. Ward gets it on the inside. They'll bring him down for a loss on the play. They didn't let him get anything going on that play.
No, they didn't. Heck, they didn't even let him get back to the line of scrimmage.
They line up at the 17. Third and about 15 yards to the sticks. The offense lines up with 3 wide receivers. And that one's incomplete. So the defense gets him to go.
And if you want me to sing some more songs too, I could.
Forcing this incomplete pass.
3 and out for Air Force.
The punt team is on the field looking to kick this one away. Hall is the deep man awaiting the return. He punts it. Calls for the fair catch. Well, the offense will come out and see if they can't get an early lead on their first drive. It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 38. The Wildcats line up with a single set backfield. Sheds that one. And he's taken down at the 43.
Lucky Whitehall with the rush. Weber State is coming out there with some great offense this season.
2nd down.
And immaculate defense. Watch that man off the edge.
The Wildcats come out showing 3 wide. Looks to pass. He's going to air it long. He got it. He's all the way down.
Trejo.
15.
Trejo.
He can provide some excitement.
He sure can. And the thing that makes this play successful is the fact that he's on the same page with his quarterback. Sometimes you see wide receivers that don't have their heads in the game, and they make stupid mistakes.
You're right. Then they complain about not getting the ball.
They're threatening inside the 20.
Good pass by Damian Priest.
The Wildcats line up with a single set backfield. He's looking to pass. Across the middle.
Zach Bill with the
Pays
touchdown.
off. Touchdown. Nice play call on that one to get the ball in the receiver's hand.
Yeah, the quarterback said, you want the ball, go get it. Did he ever? He got it, took it for 6.
It's raining, but
So the kicking
I guess
team
the
will
devil
line
beating
up
on
for
his
the
wife
draft.
because I still see some sunshine. Sunshine. Hey, sunshine. You know rubbing them golden locks ain't gonna make him go
And he
back any
tacks on the
faster, you
extra
know?
point. That score leads us to our Pontiac
Straight up.
drive. Williams gets set to kick this one away. He really got a hold of that kick. Thompson fields it in the end zone. The offense gets ready to start a new drive. Couldn't get anything.
Ooh,
on
Jesus.
their last possession. Going 3 and out. They'll set up shop at the 19-yard line.
First and 10.
Air Force lines up in the bone. Ward on the toss. They'll bring
Snyder.
him down
Snyder.
at the 22-yard line.
Snyder.
Ward gains around 3 yards on the run, so that'll make it 2nd down.
They're trying to run the ball, but it's not as effective right now.
They come out with 3 wide receivers. And they make the stop at the 25. Ward gets 3 yards on the carry. That'll bring up 3rd down. 3rd down, 4 yards to go.
Weber State is the number 21 team in FCS.
Backfield. Ward again. Miller tackles him for a loss on the play. Nice defensive stand there.
And some good play calling defensively. They always had someone in the right spot to make a play and force the 3 and out.
4th and 6.
The Falcons are lining up to punt it away.
This might be an ass whooping right here.
Is waiting for the snap.
They might put Ryan Gunn in. That's Tommy Gunn's little brother.
He gets it
Tommy
away.
Gunn is the center,
Call for
freshman
the fair
center
catch.
for
They're ready to start another drive, hoping to duplicate the results of the last one, which ended in a touchdown.
Weber State's basketball team. I apologize.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 35. Weber State goes with the ace set here. Pitches back.
Lucky
Maybe 4
Whitehall.
yards on the run.
Lucky Whitehall. Say it again. Lucky Whitehall.
2nd down and 5. Ball on the 40-yard line. Weber State comes to the line with 3 wide. Fakes to the back. He wants it all. And it's going the other way. And he's level at the 15. He stepped up and made a huge play.
Boy, this is a nice interception. He showed great awareness in order to get in position for that pass.
Too late. The pass was late. I was too fucking busy trying to read the safety. Let me go back and read that ass now. I was too busy trying to read the damn safety. I was trying to see if the safety was going to shift, strafe, or drop down. Because you got to know if he shifts to the other side of the field or if he strafes, you know what I'm saying, straddle, backpedal, whatever, or if he drops down, you got to know what to do in each one of those throws. So that's what he did. He shifted, but he shifted to that side of the field. So I was like, damn, I got to read the cornerback now. I was like, all right, so this cornerback is coming down. So the read was like, the reading, that shit threw me off because it disguised the coverage. That's disguised coverage. I had to read 2 men on one play, and hey.
First down.
Take over at the 15-yard line. First and 10.
That's a run play. Told you.
Justice.
They calling it option. The option is not going to work.
Defense really put the clamps down on that run.
Boy, Greg, great effort up front by that defense.
Other than Randolph-Macon,
It's second down now and 13 to go.
other than Randolph-Macon, Weber State has the best and the fastest defense in college football this
Come out
year.
in a 2 tight end set. Rose on play action. Lets it fly. No
Wayne
one picks
Grayson
up the
with the
fullback.
tackle.
So they get about 4 yards from play action.
Wayne Grayson with the tackle.
From their own 16-yard line. Now it's 3rd and 9 coming up. Rose back to throw. Moves up in the pocket.
Ooh,
He's
Sutton.
going to be sacked. And that's his 5th sack of the year. He's really been playing very well, guys.
The numbers say it all, Brad. He plays hard on every play, and he's been a menace to every quarterback he's played against.
Yeah, as an offensive coordinator, you really have to factor this guy into your game plan. He is always around to mess things up.
And Sutton is going to have to be that guy with 5 sacks, 6 sacks, 7 sacks on the season until about the end of the season. Why? Because Jordan Kingsley went out last week
Awaits the snap.
with a broken leg. Out for 8 weeks, but it's week 4 already. He's done. You might as well see. He probably won't see any more. Damian Hall. Oh, look at him fumble. With the ball. There we go.
And they recover their own fumble.
I'm going to tell you something. This guy has got to do a better job of protecting the football the next time he gets it.
They'll go to work at the 16. 3 wideouts here.
And the next question is, can Sutton hold up for the next 8, 9 weeks? Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe 7. Hopefully he could possibly get back.
That'll bring up second down.
But you're going to have to hold up that long, player. Because if you don't, then
Have a look at our Old Spice
the defense
red zone
starts
numbers.
with the pass
Red
rush.
zone, when performance matters most. Another trip to the red zone. Last time, it resulted in a touchdown. He drops back. Number 1 zips it right. Tackle at the 1. Good job to avoid the rush and get the pass off.
Oh, when you're trying to get to the quarterback with the blitz, you better have some talented corners because they could end up on an island out there all alone.
Weber State, 1st and goal, about to go up by 2 scores.
Can they go up by 2 scores? Can they
line up in the
capitalize?
gun, looking to spread out this defense a bit. Here's the option. Smith gets in the backfield for a loss.
5-yard loss on the play.
Second down and goal. Weber comes out in the shotgun.
They trying to go out by 2 scores.
Looks to pass. Looks. Stepping up. Here comes the pressure. And he's going to be sacked.
That was great. Hey, listen, that was a great pass block, but it just wasn't there.
It's third down. They need 8 yards here to get the ball in the end zone. Weber State sets up with 4 receivers. Drops back to pass. Looks. He's rolling left.
Passing defense, passing.
Big play by the defense.
That's why they call him a safety, because he's the last line of defense. Right there, he protected the end zone. What a
It's fourth down.
Like I said,
Line up the kicking team.
college football, you can grab all the way down the field, but once that ball is let go in the air, and then in the vicinity of the receiver,
He gets it up, and it's good. And here's the Pontiac.
you got to let his ass go.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff.
10-0 ball
He
game.
got all of that one. Thompson from his own end zone.
You guys remember what this offense did the last time they had the ball?
Did they have the ball before?
Exactly. It was 3 and out so fast they had to ask for slow-mo replay to recap.
They'll take a good ball here on the 30-yard line. First and 10.
Okay, no tight ends. They must be either running or play action.
They're in the eye. Ward on the give. And they make the stop at the 14-yard line.
Told you they must be running
A yard, maybe
or either
2
it's a
on
play
the carry.
action. Why you high stepping?
A long ways yet to go, but at the end of 1, our score, Weber State 10, Air Force nothing.
Primetime game right here, baby.
From their own 14-yard line. It's second down and 8. Rowe drops to throw. Rowe is sacked.
So glad to see these guys coming out there and handling that business.
They line up at the 13.
That business. It's like my, oh my, oh.
There he goes. He's taken down at the 26-yard line. So that one goes for a decent gain. And, guys, his running ability sure makes him hard to stop.
No doubt about it, Brad. Whenever you have a fast quarterback like this guy, it just adds another challenge to your offense.
There's the play fake. Wants to throw outside. Complete. The 50. At the 40. Down the sideline. And they finally push him out at the 24.
Interesting.
They trying to come back.
Defense
Okay.
came with the heat that time. Problem was they couldn't quite get to the quarterback.
I got something for that ass.
Can't quite do something.
Ooh,
That means
back
the
that
other
up.
guys will probably have a big play.
Like that juvenile say.
That pass was good for a
Juvenile
bunch of
song say,
yards.
back that thing
I
up.
think they might have gone just a little too far that time.
Back that ass up. Go ahead. No homo. Pause. No diddy. They better back that ass up. I would say, boy, who is you playing with? Back that ass up, but nah, that sounds a little too crazy.
39. First down.
Okay, we can play this like this.
Comes to the line with 3 wide. Makes a move. Tackle at the 32-yard line. Ward gets
They
7
gotta
yards
get that
on the play.
25
That'll
back.
Bring up second down.
They gotta get that shit back. They gotta get that shit back.
Second and long. Ball on the 32.
32-yard line.
Rowe steps back to pass. Steps up.
Get the ball. Get a ball from
And he's going to be
Sutton.
sacked.
Sutton. Ain't nothing with Sutton.
The offense converted once on this drive, but now they face 3rd and long. Rose set to go to the air. Rose passes.
Just keep the ball to the receiver's hands on that play. Nice deflection.
Yep, now it's 4th down.
4th down.
The Falcons line up the punt. Hall is back to receive. He gets it away, and it's a skyrocket. Calls for the fair catch. This one's going to be down in the end zone for a touchback.
Man, why would you
Just
go
about
after
ready
that?
to call the first play of this drive. They were able to pick up a field goal on their last possession. They'll take over from the 20-yard line.
Shit. I see that coverage already.
Weber State goes with the ace set here. On play action. Number 1 lets it fly. That's incomplete.
Good job there by the defense to get a hand on it.
It was, Kurt.
not
but when
going.
you're going out for a pass and the ball is in the air, you need to go after it and come
Okay.
down with it. You just can't watch the defender bat it down.
That'll make it 2nd down. Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 20-yard line. The Wildcats are lining up with 3 receivers. And it's caught. They'll bring him down at the 23-yard line. Maybe 3 yards.
Man, they make it seem like they slow. I don't like that. It's like when you play certain teams, like when you play forget what I'm saying. When you play FBS teams, it make it seem like your team is slower than the
Number
other
1
team.
is back in the
Even if
gun.
you got people on your team with 90 speed and all.
Drops back to pass. He's looking for his man. His receiver has it. So the only man between him and the end zone makes the tackle. He looked like he threw that one about as hard as he could.
Well, sometimes you have to. You've got to make sure the defense can't get to it, so you put a little extra zip on the throw, just like he did there.
I'll tell you what, that ball looks like a missile with laces.
That's
First
another
down, 10 to go.
possibly
Ball on their own 36.
2nd, 3rd, or maybe great late
Number
round
1 with
pick,
4 wide
Danny
receivers.
Trejo.
He throws it.
There he goes.
He makes
Don't
a diving
die.
catch. Unbelievable.
All right, cool.
And a great pass play that time.
And here we see just how much this defense respects the running game. They got sucked in here on the play action and got beat on the pass. Good play call.
The pressure turns up when in the red zone, and that's when you turn to Old Spice red zone, when performance matters most. The defense looks confident as they held them to a field goal on their last red zone trip. Option.
Ooh, fucked him up with the option. Damian Priest.
This
Damian
quarterback
Priest
knows how to find the end zone, Coach.
calls the audible, resets, sets the man in motion, and he just takes it. Great pre-snap read. That's a great pre-snap read. Yeah, that was a great pre-snap read. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh shit, my bad. Saw the defense. He saw the man. Damn, you can't even back it up to when I. Well, I saw the man, caught him in motion. Then, he needed the extra blocker because he was going to come off that line. Look. Damian Priest uses his feet.
And they're lining up for the PAT. And he hits the PAT. So we take a moment to check out the Pontiac drive summary.
$17-point ball game.
And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. And it's off. Robbins fields it in the end zone. The offense comes back down the field, hoping to build off their last drive.
It's all about execution, my friends. We saw them move the football, but they were unable to move it when it mattered most.
And Lee, I think you have to give credit to this defense. They tightened up when they had to, and they're going to look to do the same here.
Fumbles the ball. And they call on the loose ball. Wow, very close to turning it over, but they'll keep possession
Here
of the
comes
football.
the judge.
Way to play heads up
Here
out
comes
there.
the judge.
That's just one more reason to play to the whistle.
Stack that line.
It's second down and 12 to go. Ball
Stack that line.
They keep it on the ground with a tailback.
Stack that line,
Instead of
baby.
running around the defenders, he ran right into them.
I don't think it mattered if he ran left or right or over the top. They just lost the battle up front.
They line up at the 15.
Third and
about
15.
15 yards to the sticks. Looks to pass. Rolling out to the left side. Lost the ball. Fumble. It's picked up by the offense. Oh, man.
Koga
He
with
took
the
it
hit.
down hard. They narrowly escaped there.
It was close, but he recovers a fumble for his team and avoids a turnover.
The Falcons are lining up to punt it away.
Damian Hall,
Back deep to
on the
return.
other end of the punt. Back as a returner.
Evans punts it, and he really got a leg into this one. Hall fields it at 46. Spin move. Well, I'll tell you guys, the passing game was sure on target during their last drive.
And the quarterback had great protection by his offensive line. When he gets time, he can pick you apart.
They'll start this drive at the 39. Number 23 is the single setback. He drops back. Across the middle. Got his man on the run.
Zach Bill.
The
Ooh.
10. Touchdown. He grabbed that one for his second touchdown of the half.
And that second touchdown pass was just as pretty as the first one. This guy's good.
He's like, oh, man, get up off me, bro. Man, he really told that man, you can get up off me. I ain't got nothing to do with you. Zach Bell runs it in for the touchdown after the pass. Good play.
They line up for the point after. And he tacks on the extra point. So with just over a minute to go in the half, the score, Weber State 24, Air Force nothing. Weber State is ready to kick it away. Thompson and Robbins back deep to return. Kicks it away. Robbins fields it in the end zone. There's a player injured, but it looks
Steve
like
Robbins.
it's just a stinger.
Trust me, this young man is not going to let these trainers keep him out of the football game. He's as tough as they come, and he'll be back today.
It's looking like that Michigan and Wisconsin game right now. I don't want to leave no people out there to drive for real.
It's first down.
Will start the drive at the 21-yard line. First and 10.
Back to pass. Down the middle.
Luke Grayson.
That was going to be a touchdown. Nice
Grayson.
job by the quarterback to hit the tight end for a decent game.
Yeah, this guy's not going to burn too many guys deep, but he's definitely a good possession guy who you can rely on.
Oh, and that's what we're going to do, right? At the end of, not at the end, but at the end of every game, after,
It's first and 10. Ball on 45.
I might say, the first 5 weeks or maybe 6 weeks, we're going to run stats down.
Rowe to the
Standings
air on
and all
first
that.
down.
We're going to run it down. So
Takes a timeout. They line up at the 39. It's second down. Rowe back to throw. And now the ball is loose.
they fumble.
Recovered by the defense.
Damari Taylor jumps on the fumble.
Turnover has got to hurt.
Yep, they want to record some points before the half, but it's not going to happen now. Not when they turn the ball over.
That's not what you're looking for. That's a shot to the morale of this team. It's bad enough they were already losing going into the half.
The Weaver State drive will start at the 32-yard line.
Oh, they just going to kneel it.
He takes a knee.
You just going to kneel it down so they can go into the locker room. Up at the half, 24 zip. And I'm going to tell you, Air Force, you're the number 10 team in your in your division, your conference, whatever you want to call it.
They'll line up
Man,
at the
you
35.
got to start showing that.
Second
Weaver State is
down,
number
13 yards to
21.
go.
They're playing like they're the number 10 team. Like, you guys are coming out there playing with no heart,
Takes a knee.
no grit, no peace or no love. Because they love breaking the piece off in y'all asses right now because y'all about done. It's about done.
Third down.
If you don't come out there and continue to fight. We got a whole nother half of football to play. They're giving you a chance. It's 24-0. They could go up on you and then just let it be what it is. But they're like, hey, we're going to call off the dogs.
Still have a half left
Save
to
some
play, but
energy.
right now, they've got this thing under control. Our score, Weaver State 24, Air Force nothing.
Like we said, we're going to call off the dogs, fall back, save some energy. It's supposed to be a primetime game on ESPN on ABC, college football, but it's like it's not happening right now. Let me tell you, in order for Air Force to even make a comeback, they have to come back and play hard like Western Michigan did when they played against Weaver State in the following week. That's who it was. It was Western Michigan. So they have to come back and play against these guys very hard like they did. Weaver State went up 38-0 at the half, 38 zip at the half, and Weaver State did not score a point in that second half. I'll say two things, 2 points of view. That's good, but it's also bad. It's good because I guess you want to say they save most of their energy for going into the next game because they have a ranked opponent that they have to play. But it's also bad because you went up 38-0 and you didn't score a point second half. Or, hey, I just thought of another POE, point of emphasis. It could be you burnt out all your energy in the first half going up 38-0. And now look, you can't even score a touchdown in the second half. 2-1, 70%, sacked one time. He's out there using his feet too. Lucky Whitehawks. And I think all these teams, and I'm not just going to single out Weaver State. I think all of them. Weaver State, Frostburg State, West Virginia State. Who else? You can't say Randolph-Macon because Randolph-Macon, they average what? I'll probably say possibly almost 200 yards a game. 200 yards on the ground a game, 300-something through the air. You guys got to run this ball a little bit more. Just because they're stopping the run, that don't mean nothing. Run this ball a little bit more. Get these guys in tune with the run game because, like I said, if the run game becomes non-existent, then what are you going to do? You're going to have to depend on the feet of Damian Priest. And what if they stop that by spying a defensive end or a linebacker or either spying a QB and have the safety come for help over top, or spy the QB and have a linebacker come for help on the underneath routes when they throw it to the wide receivers? Like, you got to do something. Same thing with the tight end. Spy them and have the linebackers on some underneath routes for the tight ends. You got to do something. Like, get that run game in there. Make sure that it's not non-existent, because if it's non-existent, then You're going to have to, because that's what happened last game. They got stopped in the run game, couldn't really do nothing with the run. They got to run the ball more. That's why Weber State gives the ball to Will Bray about 15 to 20 times a game, or sometimes he don't even need it 15, 20 times a game because he'll have 12 attempts in a hundo. Same thing with Jawan Hill. He'll have it. Same thing with Jace Love, man. Let me tell you, Jace Love will have 18 attempts, 135 yards. Like, man, Jace Love will get in that end zone. That's one thing I like about Jace Love from Randolph-Macon. He will get into that end zone. All right, we about to get into it. Second half. Let's see what type of game plan Weber State comes out there in second half.
Air Force lines up for the kickoff. Quick and Paul back ready to return. He kicks it. Quick takes it at the 4. Time once again for this offense to come back out and start another drive. The offense will start 24-yard line.
Look, 60 total yards offense. Like,
the Wildcats line up with a single set backfield. They go with the option. Can't wrap him up. And down he goes.
That's not going to cut it.
Line.
Boy, that was a close call in the backfield.
Yeah, I thought they were going to take a loss on the play, but he broke the tackle and barely got the first down.
This back is a fighter. That was just a good run.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on their own 36. Number 23, the lone back. Again with the run. Has some daylight. He's tackled in the open field. That was a pretty good run.
Incredible effort there running the football by this guy.
I guess they're going to try and come and run the ball when they come out.
The Wildcats come out showing 3 wide. Back to Pat. Throws it to the outside. Complete. Grant with a takedown at the 41-yard line. And fellas, this is really turning into a very impressive drive.
3 first downs and counting on this drive, Kirk.
Yeah, they've done a good job of building some momentum here, and more importantly, they've kept this defense on the field.
All right, so you telling me you're not back in the game? Okay. Okay, they got Nicholas Tate entering the game.
It's first down.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Weber State comes to the line with 3 wide. They'll throw on first down. He zips it out to the right. He might have a chance.
You know, it's really easy to overlook those guys on the line.
Yeah, the defense came after them, and those linemen held them long enough for the quarterback to throw for a first down.
Nicholas Tate is a very
First down, 10 to go.
offensive-minded as far as receiving in the pass game.
Single set backfield.
You're going to see this guy playing on Sundays in
Play action.
the next 2 years.
He catches another one.
Ooh, Nicholas
He's knocked out of
Tate.
bounds at the 5. What did you see there, guys?
The defense was in zone coverage. The offense did a good job of protecting the quarterback, and he threw a nice ball to get the first down.
And the receiver ran a nice route to get open between the zone coverage.
And we take a quick look at the stats from within the red zone, brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. So their last red zone visit resulted in a touchdown. Let's see if the defense can hold them this time. And they make the stop at the 3-yard line. Number 23 gains about 2 yards on the run. That'll make it second down. They line up at the 3. It's second and goal.
They're looking to power it in.
Let's see if they can get it in for the touchdown. Here's an option, right side. Laterals back. They get on the board again.
Lucky Whitehall with the touchdown.
Trouble getting in on that one.
But when you run the option this close, the quarterback tries to suck in as many defenders as possible, and then puts it up to the running back. The end result, 6.
I was like, let me get my bro up in there. Get him on the board. And like I said, when we move into year 6, we're going to start doing 7 minutes a game. But I'm going to tweak the slider so good, you're going to be like, ooh, yeah.
He splits the uprights with the extra point. And now we're going to take a look at the Pontiac drive summary.
About to turn on that Alabama and Vanderbilt game.
Weber State to kick this one off. Thompson and Robin back to return. He really got a hold of that kick. Thompson from his own end zone. And now we'll see the offense coming out of the field for their next possession. The offense will take over at the 20-yard line. First and 10.
Hey, I just want to say, man, I appreciate everybody that comes up in here too, man.
Rose hands it off straight ahead. They'll get him for a
The
loss.
energy and the mindset that y'all had, bro, like keeping me positive and keeping me uplifted. Man, I appreciate y'all, bro. I really do, dog. Like,
Well, they created the play this time, Coach. The offensive line
y'all,
is so concerned
like,
with
y'all
their
are truly the
penetrating
definition
abilities
of
that these linebackers are able to
where I
run
am
quickly
weak.
and make plays like that.
He is strong. You feel me?
2nd and 11. It's a full house backfield. Fakes to the back. Throw short. King with the tackle at the 25-yard line. Almost 6 yards on the play action.
Man, like I said, they got great defense. I wouldn't put it past Weber State if they, by the end of the season, they become the best defensive team in college football. And then they run that 3-5 so good.
Back to pass. Throws. The ball is tipped.
They run that 3-5 so good,
Let
like
me say one thing. This defense
they
was up
are
to
the
task
definition
that time in shutting down the pass
of the
play.
3-5
Shut it
defense.
down, and they got the 3 and out they were looking for.
Air Force ready to put this one
Like
away.
they really are.
Evans
Damian
is
Hall.
waiting for the snap. Evans punts it, and this one is a skyrocket. Signals for a fair catch.
I know you wonder why they do that a lot, Weber State, because Weber State offense is so high-powered. They just, and their return team is so great. They tell them to just fall back a little bit so we can get some offensive yardage through the air and rushing.
They'll take over at the 27-yard line.
The Weber State Wildcats take over at the 27-yard line.
Going with the shotgun here. Here's the option. Now he pitches it. Tackle at the 48. And the halfback.
I thought he was going to blow the block. That's my fault. I got to start reading my block. Well, I do read my block, but sometimes it don't hold. Oh, yeah, I can't wait till homecoming for college, for FCS.
It's 1st and 10. Ball right around
Matter of fact,
midfield.
that's what we going to check, homecoming.
The defense
When we done with
lines
this
up in a
game,
dime.
we going to check for the homecoming.
Looking. He rolls out to the right. He lets it go. Batted ball.
Why you
Coach,
ain't
you made
come
a
back?
nice defensive play
Should've
there.
threw it away.
Sure
Yo,
did.
yo,
He
what's
just
good,
stuck
bro?
his hand out and hit the football.
That'll make it 2nd down. They line up at the 48. So it's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, we got to check the homecoming games because I think week 5 or
Number
week
1 lined up in the
6
shotgun.
is the homecoming. Ooh, I think I see daylight.
Back to pass.
Yep.
Looks. Throws
see
it
daylight.
out there. Can he catch up to it? Yes, he can. That was a nice play.
You know, we talk about this every week, adjusting to the blitz. The quarterback and the receiver do an excellent job of recognizing the blitz and adjusting to the play. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, it is sick, but one thing I don't like is that impact camera.
In the red zone, brought to you by Old Spice Red Zone, when performance matters most. Weber State in a 4-wide set. Looks to pass. He looks. Throws it. Someone got a hand on it.
That impact camera, like, I can't see if he's about to jump or what is he doing,
Make it
bro?
second down. Here are the red zone stats so far this season. What do you
Ooh,
think, Lee?
94%.
20, you better not go anywhere because somebody is about to score.
The Falcons line up in a nickel
Oh,
back.
you already know, Mr.
Looking to
Corso,
throw.
huh?
He's looking. Look out.
Ooh,
He
young
goes
blood,
up and gets
his
it.
first
It's a
touchdown of the season.
And a nice catch by the receiver for the touchdown.
Anytime you're near the red zone, you got to keep an eye for this guy. They'd love going to him down here.
Reggie Youngblood, first touchdown of the season. That's who he was trying to hit. And possibly you could see Ryan Gunn after this.
And he tacks on the extra point. And here's the Pontiac drive.
38-0. It's possible. It's possible you'll see Ryan Gunn after this. About to see Ryan Gunn. you about to see Tommy Gunn, little brother. Like I said, Tommy Gunn. See, broken tailbone, Jordan Kingsley. He out. Old Spice ad in the middle of the drive, yeah. Hey, bruh, like I said, this game was sick, but the only thing I don't like about it is the impact camera. I tried to turn it off, but it doesn't turn off. I'm like, wow. Uh-oh, it looks like you about to see Tommy Gunn the next drive. He's over on the sideline warming up. Oh, he fumbled.
Fields it in the end zone.
Like I said, his brother Tommy plays, Ryan Gunn, his brother plays for Weaver State basketball team.
From their own 20-yard line. First down. It's a full house backfield. And he's tackled.
Damari Taylor with the tackle.
He reels off 10 yards on the counter. It's second and inches.
Ball on the 30-yard line.
That's a good play from Georgia.
Air Force.
They up 35-14. Okay.
Cooper will try the left side. He's
Ooh.
tackled at the 32.
Davis with the tackle.
First down pick up by the tailback.
You can see how comfortable this guy is with that football in his arms.
First down.
Ball on the 32-yard line.
Air Force lines up in the bone.
Hold up. I gotta check my Walmart.
Ward gets another carry. And he is drilled at the 43-yard line.
On defense, it's all about instincts. It didn't look like their instincts worked too well on that play.
You're right, Lee. There was
So
a lot of
I
running.
just look, it'll be here tomorrow. Trying to make sure I had everything I need before I start working.
Here's a look at the offensive production statistics brought to you by Coca-Cola.
Cause why? This is what
They come out of the bone here.
this is what
Gives
my
it
new
up the
job
gut.
I work for. This is what they do,
They'll bring
right?
him down at the 49.
Your uniform,
Ward gains 8 yards on
like,
that play.
your uniform, that shit is free. But like the extra shit that you need, like the hat, the hoodie, and the
From the
shoes,
49-yard
bro,
line. Second down.
you can get those. But they take $5 out your check every
They've
week.
got their man lined up in the backfield,
Until you
but will
pay
they
it
give
off.
to him?
Nah, no sir. I'd rather just buy my own shit. And then I'll have it. 3rd and 3. Let's go.
Third down.
Ball on the 50-yard line.
And they make the stop at midfield. Nothing going on that one.
I can't wait. I'm about to get my own internet and everything. End of the third quarter.
This one is well in hand. With the score, Weber State 38, Air Force nothing. It's fourth down, and they're going to try to go for it. Air Force lines up in the power I set.
Ooh, fumble. Get that shit. Get that shit.
Scoops up the loose ball. This is a great place to start the drive on the opponent's
Ryan Gunn, okay.
First and 10.
Number 23 is the single setback. Play action. Long ball.
Ooh,
right
Ryan Gunn.
side. Brings it in. Touchdown.
Ryan
Come on, sweetheart. What are you doing? You don't have to rub it in like this.
Yeah, Coach, but then again, it is their job to
That
stop
boy-
this offense. I mean, they can't help it their plays are working so well.
Well, if that's the case, then I hope they schedule these guys again, because there's nothing sweeter than getting revenge on a team that likes to run up the score.
No pun intended, but Ryan Gunn has a cannon on him. No pun intended, but Ryan Gunn has a cannon for an arm. Like, boy, I'll say this. I think his arm is better than Priest.
And it looks like they're ready for the
What
kickoff.
y'all think? Y'all think I should have been with? Y'all think I should have went with Gunn or Priest?
Robbins from his own end zone. Guys, what do you think about this situation?
Hopefully, we'll see the offense move this ball up the field a little bit.
Yeah, Coach, they really haven't had too much success today. But this is an opportunity for them to get their team back on track and build some confidence going into the next game.
Ward gets a carry outside. Miller tackles him for a loss on the play. Kirk, they really had nothing going on that run.
I'll tell you what, Brad, it's almost like he ran into a brick wall on that play.
Okay. And I think Weber State deliberately threw that pass because they were on the sideline smiling like, yeah, I told you. Just to get him some offense. They wanted to see what they got next year if Damian Priest decides to go into the NFL. Ooh.
Miller gets in the backfield for a loss. The lineman had a big push there to get in the backfield and bring him down.
Great penetration in the backfield. For such a big guy, this guy's got some really quick feet.
And once he gets moving, there's no stopping him. This guy is so big and strong that he's almost impossible to block with one guy.
Third down. Air Force comes to the line with 3 wide. Looking, throws back across field. It's complete, and they push him out at the 15-yard line. That won't be enough to move the chains.
That's what I like to see. Crisp tackling by the defense so he can't get away and get enough for the first.
All right. You know what time it is.
Air Force ready to pull this one away. Hall is the deep man awaiting the return. Evans punts it, and he kicked this one pretty well. Signals for a
So they just gonna milk the clock.
trouble scoring the last time they had the ball.
Okay, so they ain't get stuck at 24. That's cool. They put up 2 more touchdowns in the second half. That's great, though. I ain't even gonna lie.
They'll start this drive at the 39. Ace backfield.
At this point, if you go 3 and out, you go 3 and out.
He's tackled at the 41. Number 23 picks up 2 yards with the carry.
Alabama might smoke Vanderbilt.
Second down.
Ball on the 41-yard line.
Weber State comes to the line, only 1 man in the backfield. Gunn options out to the right. Lateral. Ball's loose.
ahead, boy.
Gets in the backfield for a loss. So they almost lost possession there on the option.
They're just happy they recovered it. A turnover would have been very costly.
Third down, 15 to go. Ball over 34.
You got to learn that option real good.
Weber State goes with the ace set here. Gunn drops back. He throws. And it's the tight end. Tackle at the 46.
Good job of attacking the coverage to keep the drive alive.
That was a great looking pass to move the sticks on third down.
Good play call. Yeah, that was a great play call.
First and 10. Gunn running the option. Tackled for a loss. Gunn is walking off the field now, and the trainers are going to have a close look at him.
Well, it doesn't look like it's too serious, guys, but you never know. Sometimes those small injuries turn into season-ending
Yo,
ones.
bitch ass, bro. Like, all right, come on. Get well. Hey, what the fuck, bro?
They line up at the 49. It's second down now, 13 to go.
My man walked off crying like Caleb Williams.
They come out in a nickel.
That's crazy, fool.
Fakes to the back. Looks. He fires right. They can't connect. Incomplete.
Oh, man. Dropped passes just aren't acceptable. I don't care if you're getting hit or not.
It's
Hey.
really not.
He'll shake it off. No big deal. Watch. They'll go to him again, and he'll come up with the catch.
You know, he probably will, but there's still no excuse for the one he just dropped.
He wild as shit. Talk about some here, shake it off. Like, he wild as shit.
The defense will try to stop this third down as they were unsuccessful the first time on this drive. Don't be surprised to see this defensive end wreak havoc back there. Drops back to pass. Looks. He airs it out. This one is incomplete. And now it's 1 down. So they're set to punt
He
this one
drops
away.
it, y'all.
Shaw is back awaiting the punt. He gets it off. And it's out of bounds at the 17-yard line. Well, the offense couldn't get anything going on their last drive. Let's see if they can do a little bit better here. They'll get the ball here at the 21-yard line.
I see why that fool only got 1 touchdown on the season, though. I see why.
Hands it to the back. Tackle made at the 26.
No bull. Young blood, I see why he only has 1 touchdown on the season. I'm about to take him out. I'm about to take him out some packages, bro. I'm like, you ain't going back in until you learn how to catch.
It's second down.
Like, because what I'm saying is he's in too many packages where his number gets called and he don't come up with the big play like that right there. Like, oh, and the touchdown earlier. Like, come on, bro. You got to come up with that, bro. There's no excuse for that.
From their own 30-yard line. Third one coming up on this play. Inside handoff.
Let go.
He tackles him hard at the 37-yard line. They picked up the first down on the ground attack.
Great job there by the offense on a crucial third down lead to pick up that first down.
Kirk, did you see the way those guys blocked on that play? That was beautiful.
It's first and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. They'll get him for a loss. No place to go that time, and the offense loses a yard or two.
Nice job of plugging up all the gaps and the possible cutback lanes by the defense.
From their own 35-yard line. Second down, about 12 yards to go. Air Force lines up in the bone. Here's the give.
Wayne Grayson with the tackle.
At the 43-yard line. Robbins gets 8 yards on the play. Here are today's Coca-Cola players of the game. These kids
Okay,
really
Damian
stepped
Priest.
it up. King with a takedown at the 46-yard line.
Man, he just ran right through me.
Short of the first down line.
Straight glitch.
They get some positive yards, but this defensive line really busted through and broke that play up.
Yep, great play by the defense to step up and force the fourth down.
It's away, and it's a booming punt. Hall signals for a fair catch. The offense comes back on the field, hoping to build off their last drive.
They had something going, but were unable to get any points.
First and 10. Ball on the 20-yard line.
So they're just going to come out there and down it.
And he takes a knee.
Weber State, after this, they're going to march on. It's a 4-0.
It's second down at 12. Ball on the 18-yard
I've
line.
been saying, that'll be a great game. Randolph-Macon, Weber State.
He takes a knee.
What if they meet in the championship game? Who would y'all pick? I don't know who I'll pick, but I know I'll probably say this. I think Randolph-Macon will probably wax the floor with Weber State.
There's the final gun. This game is history. What are your final thoughts on this game, Kirk?
You know what, Brad? I'm very surprised with the outcome of this game. Air Force seemed to fall asleep on offense today, and they just couldn't wake up. In my opinion, they're a little bit overrated coming into this football contest. If I were the offensive coordinator, I'd go back to the chalkboard.
From all of us here at EA Sports, we hope to see you again soon. Goodbye, everybody.
Man, them niggas got goose egg. Shout out to Weber State. Shout out to Air Force. Oh, Weber State goes to 3-0. I apologize. Number 21's team in the FCS, and Air Force is the number 10 team in FBS. But that shit is gonna drop, player. That shit is gonna drop like a drunk woman's drawers on a Saturday night. Best believe that. Sacked only one time. That's cool. Only one turnover. That's cool. Got to clean up that interception. They defense putting up good numbers. I like to see that from Weber State. Okay. 68 and 66. Okay. But the reason they're only 68 and 66 is because Youngblood keeps dropping shit. Like, you had a touchdown. Okay, you had a touchdown, 3 receptions. But, nigga, you keep dropping shit, bruh. Let's see how many drops you had. 1. Come on, don't say 1. Don't say 1. I mean, everybody had a drop. But, see, that's the thing about it. Everyone had a drop except for Nicholas Tate and Danny Trejo. Man, let me tell you. He's going to the league. You're going to see Trejo on Sundays. And I think the Los Angeles Rams, I said this last time, should draft him. Because why? The Los Angeles Rams, shout out to Marcel King. The Los Angeles Rams, they really don't have a slot receiver. Like, I mean, of course they got T. Higgins because they got James Page, T. Higgins, Cooper Ross, Tutu Atwell, and occasionally Justin Carter or Brett Bryan or Higbee or somebody, but they need a peer slot receiver. They don't have that. But they slowly building. Slowly. He made his field goal again. $14. That boy Ryan Gunn, he got some arm with him. I'll say this. At least if Priest go down for the rest of the season, they good on the backup. So these games are completed. Like I said I wanted to see the homecoming game. So week 6 is homecoming. So Weber State, so their homecoming would be week 7. Okay. Yeah, so their homecoming is week 7. All right. So I apologize. Here's the homecoming weeks. We got, week 6. West Virginia State, they got their homecoming. And Randolph-Macon, they got their homecoming. I will be at that game. Darnell Mason Jr. will be at that game. So, so Randolph-Macon and West Virginia State are the only 2 teams who will have their homecoming for week 7. I mean week 6. Week 7, you got Weber State. Well, I should do it. No. Alright, so this is how I'm gonna do this. West Virginia State, that's their homecoming, week 6. Yeah, I'm gonna do week 6 for West Virginia State. Week 7 will be Randolph-Macon, Weber State. Randolph-Macon and Weber State and Minnesota State. And week 8, I don't know. Shit. I'm gonna have to find some way to do this. Because Weber State ain't got another home game until week 8. So, week 7. So, 1, 2, 3. Oh, Frostburg. Okay. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. Week 7 and week 8 will be homecoming. Week 7, Randolph-Macon, Weber State, Minnesota State, West Virginia, homecoming. Week 8, the only one is Frostburg State. So, and that is how that's going down. so we about to wrap up week 4. We had a great week, a great day. You'll see NFL tomorrow. We gonna come back with some more UFC. But next week, we gonna have week 5, which will be these games. Ooh, Randolph-Macon. Oh yeah, week 5 will be Tuesday. If I'm not at work. If I'm at work, then it'll be whenever my next day is off. Ooh, it's about to be good money. So yeah, this is week 5 next week. And we gonna continue. And we gonna finish up. But man, I appreciate everybody for coming through, man, today. Kicking it with the homie, man. I'm your host, Dirty Creek Sports, man. D-Nell YG, man. Peace and love, y'all. Can't forget that, dog. And we out.